Ladies and gentlemen, what is poppin'? We're back with another fucking episode of the This and That podcast. Tonight, you already know who's in the building. We got the GEW undisputed world heavyweight champion in the fucking building. Ladies and gentlemen, FlyGuy.
What's up?
And of course, before we get it started, I'll give a shout out to my co-host, also in the building, ladies and gentlemen, Ego, the motherfucking Prince.
Here, what's good, y'all?
It's popping. Ladies and gentlemen, FlyGuy is in the building. Can't even express how important this shit is. It's popping, boy.
I'm like a celebrity that you can never get on the phone right now.
Yeah. You're like the fucking, you're the guy. You're the guy right now. And for some reason, we've been dying for an interview before you became the guy. But this is perfect because, why not be the guy and come to the show while being the guy? You know what I'm saying? Right. So we're going to get it started. We're going to get it started with that. I'm just sharing the link real quick so everybody can pull up. RJ can't pull up tonight because he's feeling a little bit under the weather. Shout out to RJ Bombshell, my other co-host. Shout out to Demon the King X, also my other co-host, not in the building here tonight either. Shared the link. Hopefully everybody pull up before we get the shit started. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir.
Fucking do it.
Let's fucking do it. That's right. I already
How you feeling? How you feeling, bro? You the world champ.
How you feeling? Tell us.
I feel great. I'm sitting on $1 million right now.
$1 million for
a new
30
office, new mansion.
Oh shit! That A-Dot money.
Let's get it. Congratulations. Shout out to you. You did it. You deserve it. You earned it.
He definitely deserves it. He definitely earned it too.
Nobody can take that.
A year and 8 months.
But you did it though. Nobody can take that from you.
Personally, it was a great story. I wasn't never meant to stay in a boot camp, but as you guys know, Ajax, my old partner, he lost motivation for this, so I had to do what I had to do to keep elevating myself.
And it paid off. Because not only you're the world champ, you made the boot camp actually into a faction.
That is true.
So, how did that idea come about?
Well, it wasn't my idea, but I will say it was A-Dot / Sergeant General's idea. But we did come together on who we would want to recruit to the boot camp. I did pick RJ for one of my picks, and I also picked Tyler, but Tyler had refused it before, so A-Dot or Sergeant General was like, nah, fuck that.
That's crazy. He turned down the boot camp. You out.
Marcus Warlord, I don't really see enough of him yet, so I can't really say much about him. I seen him
He's more still in development and stuff like that, right?
I've seen him twice. I think I faced him once too.
Do you see yourself facing Ajax on his return? If he decides to actually fully
return? If he comes back, yes, we still have a story to complete there. That story is still not done, but I've been hitting him up and he hasn't answered.
who was the leader of your original team? Because I feel like to me it was always you. But some people were saying he was like the rookie of the year and this and that. And
People did say he was better than me in that, he held us together with the tag team titles, but I don't know. I think it was kind of even when we had the tag team titles because I won them for us to begin with. Then the next two matches, he did keep them for us, and then the last match we had with it, we actually both put in the work together, and then we lost them to Pope and Hopkins. I said Hope. That's what I'm gonna call them two together. Hope.
Hope. That's a dope name. But yeah, I still feel like even though you say it was kind of even, I always felt like you carried the team. It was mostly you.
I
So
definitely
I
did
don't know.
because if you count the promos and all that, yeah, it was me because Ajax didn't really write promos like that. But I would include like him in the promo or whatever, and then just go over it with him. That's how
That's
we worked.
respect. Sometimes I gotta do that for the Midas guys. It's not only you carry the team like in promos, but you did most of the work and also fighting. But
Right.
besides that, like what was like your titles? Like were your first title to the title now, like in order,
Let me
if you
pull up
remember them.
that list. I got the list. My first title was the Fuck the World Championship. I know that because you took Ego took that from me,
Respect, respect.
and that was the first title I lost. Pretty sure that was my first loss here in GEW as a 1v1. I can't
Oh,
remember
okay.
because I remember I started off strong. I was like 8-0. Everybody was like, "We don't keep records here." Well, shit, I was keeping that record.
You shouldn't feel ashamed though, not
But
wrong with
yeah,
that, bro.
it was the Fuck the World Champion, and then the GEW World Champion, the one that got retired, that
Yeah.
Ace beat me for. Fucking cheesy ass cutter motherfucker. He had a cutter for every move, I swear to God. And then it was the tag champions. And then from there, after the tag champions, that's where my career was just rising because, Ajax left and I stayed in boot camp. I ended up winning the Cybernet champion when it was called that. Once I actually won the $1 billion champion while I still had the Cybernet. I remember that. Then ended up losing both of those. Went to the breakthrough champion, defended that 6 times. Then it was the blood, sweat, and tears, and then the IC champion, and now the GEW undisputed Universal Heavyweight Champion.
So you pretty much grand slam, or what are you missing?
Well, he don't say that. Don't
I know
reach.
I'm missing.
It's not Grand Slam.
No,
I
no,
know
no, you
I'm
gotta
missing
say
the
it.
bull skull.
Don't reach.
Def-
Before we
definitely
get
missing
before
the
you
bull skull.
before you get deeper into that, I would like to say that those are fair questions and shit. That's awesome, basic shit. But uh, the when like bet so just take us back to the moment you realized that you wanted to do this. Being a wrestler, an EFED wrestler. Take us back to when you first started doing this shit, creating when Fly Guy first was like on the scene, before the Ajax thing, before your GEW run, your incredible run that you're going through right
Before
now,
GEW.
before anything,
Well,
like
I
any EFED he
started.
was a part of and shit. Like, where was the first one and when did it start?
I started. I think it was 2K14, whichever one had Undertaker on the cover and it had Defeat the Streak.
Shit, this nigga old school like you, Ego.
Yeah,
That's why he good.
I literally have a Fly Guy for like every year, and
Fire.
most of it is kind of the same set, but there is like minor changes in the moves because we get better moves over the years. But ever since then, I was always creating like at least 50 guys by myself just for me to do universe mode, just
That's
for myself and
crazy.
my friends, you know. So yeah, I did that, and
Yeah.
one of my friends' brother, I'm pretty sure you know him, Rolando, however he goes, Choke
Roll
Son.
blunts.
That's what I'll say. Choke Son. He actually introduced me
Oh
to
shit!
GEW.
That's right. You know Choke, right? Zay
Yeah.
and them niggas outside. Nigga,
Yep.
this nigga's from fucking. This nigga's part of the family before the family. Good.
Crazy. We didn't even know that.
Third.
Well, it was good. It was good.
We didn't even know that. Now we
Yeah,
know.
I lived with Choke Son Nate. That's my guy right there.
That's my nigga. Nigga, Choke this. Yeah, nigga. He's older than us though. But like,
Yeah.
he
We
got
also
kids our
created
age
Choke character in
practically.
23.
I heard Bombshell, you in
Yeah.
Jersey with the family. I feel you, boy. Good looking out for the message. Yeah. So Choke, yeah, we try to get Choke to join GW when Zay joins. We try to get Bones and everybody to join too. So you fuck with GTA, nigga. I probably play GTA with you then, and Choke and everybody, because we were doing that shit before they started fucking with the mod shit. We was fucking around heavy with the
Well,
GTA.
I never really played Xbox with him, but the only
Mm-hmm.
GTA I played with him recently was 5M
Okay,
because that was
right,
the
right.
shit.
Right. That's the new shit. That's the wave right now. Shit.
Yeah.
So when you started in 2K14, when in 2K14, right? When the Undertaker cover, whatever. Did they have EFEDs where you will go online like we're doing right now, or wasn't as
Honestly,
big as it is now?
I'm not too sure. I didn't know anything about EFED until I think it was 2K23.
Okay.
I think that was the first year I came in. Can't remember which year they fucking skipped. But yeah, I didn't know
Damn.
about any of the EFED thing or anything. I always made my own whole roster, like 50 to 60 characters, all different, just for me to watch the AIs fight.
Just for you to entertain yourself with it. That's fucking crazy,
Yep.
because you already had the mindset for the shit before it was even. Well, a lot of us pretty much did, because me and A Dot, we've been doing this shit since, like I said, Nintendo 64, bro. The thing is,
Right.
I stopped buying wrestling games after SmackDown. Like the first SmackDown, like shit was so like trash. Like the best games that we ever had was basically like No Mercy and WrestleMania 2000 and shit like that. But besides that, like when they fucking doing the SmackDown and all that shit, like it was corny because it was all button
Yeah,
smack.
it was
I can't
it
button
A
was
lot of
smack.
people
whack. I
like
think the
SmackDown
first
versus Raw.
SmackDown was before SmackDown versus Raw. I think, or it was it Here Comes the Pain with Brock Lesnar on the cover. So you was actually able to
Well,
go
no,
backstage and stuff like
the
that.
the
Jump
very
off the
the
SmackDown first.
it was for PlayStation 1 that I'm talking about.
Shit, I don't even.
It was
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was
I'm
it was
saying
a it
that
was
the one I'm talking about is like a couple games after the one you're talking about. So I'm saying
yeah
that from the first one you mentioned, it was like a couple sucky games. A couple of those first games are trash. Is what I'm
yeah like
saying.
SmackDown versus Raw and shit like that,
Yeah,
right?
Right.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
A couple of the first ones,
Well,
they weren't it.
like the concept of the game back then was dope because like they used to have like bar fights. Like I remember seeing Stone Cold versus The Rock in the bar, and the niggas would drink a beer, and then he'll give you a stunner after you drinking the beer with him. Like they had little cutscene shit during the match. You know what I mean? Like it was pretty cool. But besides
And they
that,
have like lumberjack
I wasn't,
matches too.
yeah, like I wasn't really watching really wrestling after 2000. Like I graduated high school in 2004, so after 2006, like I gave up on wrestling for sure. Like I saw the aggression era picking up. Stone Cold was already like retired kind of shit, and I was like, nah, this ain't it. You know,
Okay.
you feel me? So, but yeah. So you started 2K14, and
Yep.
basically
Made it all
It's
the
been
way to
created.
like 23 before I even knew about the EFEDs, and then you guys are actually my first EFED.
Oh shit!
Now, how does that make you feel knowing this is your first EFED?
Feel
For
great.
real.
Shit.
Shout out to
I
RJ
mean,
Bump Show, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. He is in the building.
it's a family here. Like,
Yeah, good.
it does
We can check later
feel
on. We can
great
get
being a part
into
of
questions that we're
the
gonna ask.
community.
Yeah. No, this community is the best, bro. It's family orientated, and we're basically like when I say that I'm the face of GEW, I mean that literally, because you know that, like, not by being champion or whatever, or like
No, I
by the,
know.
like, all the wins and shit. I like literally carry this company on my back, bro. Like, I promote the shit out of it. I make sure that everybody knows to come join here because we're like the best out of all EFEDs, and we do collaborations with real fucking EFEDs like ASW, WCCW, and TXT, and Demons Funhouse. Like, we got everything that we do in global production is different. Fight Club, Ego never kicked off his EGO wrestling, which is pretty impressive too. But a lot of motherfuckers, y'all know how y'all are with that shit.
Shit, I would love to follow
He's
everybody's shit. I just don't be having the time nowadays. That's why, like, it'd be hard for me to follow
right,
everyone.
right. Like, don't tell you the truth. Like, I fell off with the promo game and all that shit because it's been a rough year for me. Like, 2025 has been like terrible for me, But before 25, bro, like A-Dot can tell you, you've seen it. You've been around for a while, so I had this pretty much everybody pulling up to GW and all that shit. And I wish I had that same energy. I'm trying to get it back, but
Shit, bro.
Yeah, I remember
I will.
when I
Yeah,
came in, it
Popping,
was
bro.
you, Demon
That
X,
shit was the
Ego,
shit.
on Storm.
The cheddar bay biscuit.
Yeah, the cheddar bay biscuits are shit. Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
yeah, good. You good? What was that?
When I came in, it was the biggest names that was here was Storm, you, Ego, Demon
Right.
X, Savage Vega. Those were like the
That's
main
right.
guys that was being talked about when I first came in.
That's right. I'm still being talked about,
Especially
but
you. Everybody hated you.
yeah, of
Everybody
course, of
hated
course.
DBD.
I, I always got everybody's like attention to make a good rivalry and good storylines out of it, like shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's why A-Dot basically he uses me to get the shit hype, to get everybody hype, because I'm always at like everybody, but he always wants his shit to always be storyline orientated. Like, he doesn't want the shit to be
Right.
all over the place and you calling me out and me calling this guy out and whatever. Like, everything is based on stories, and when it comes to titles, everybody's based on storyline regarding those titles too and shit. So except
Yeah.
for the Bosco. Shout out to the Bosco champion, whoever you are. The Bosco title is defended in all
I think that's Johnny
global
Hernandez right now.
production. Yeah, I know. I said it on purpose because he's in the chat. Charlie Johnny, I see you, boy. Fucking. So yeah, like, based on like the first questions on how you started and all that, you basically know what you're doing because you've been doing this shit for a minute.
Yep.
And the only thing is, it's just now that you're an official competitive one, and an EFED that's competitive, that's not your own, where you basically build all like 90 something of characters and you're
Right.
fighting your own creations. You're fighting creations now, like niggas from Brooklyn, a motherfucker from Philly, a motherfucker from
Yep.
California, Australia, England, Scotland. Because we got them all out here. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to GW. Fucking, yeah. That's genius, man. That's dope. You've been doing it for a minute. So based on your uprising and shit and how you've been cooking, and you said that you won the FTW title as your first title, not quite a Grand Slam yet,
Mhm.
but you are technically the world you're undisputed GW heavyweight champion. So what's been your biggest challenge you had faced so far in your journey?
That's kind of a hard one because most of it's been easy, like going with the flow, more like. I'd probably say, like, I don't know, maybe a person could be my biggest challenge. That's about it. You know, like the people I haven't beaten before, like Tony Tornado. I'm gonna
Right.
say Ego because I don't count my win against him because we ended up doing that rematch. There's
So
quite a few guys I still have yet to beat, but I think the one that beat me the most would probably be Tony Tornado. So I'll have to go with
shout out
him.
to the Talk New York. So, shout out to the Talk New York, Tony Tornado, ladies and gentlemen. The Lord, he's in here. Hey, what's up, guys? What's going on, Johnny? So, rebounding on that, toughest on your journey and shit. Like, tell us about the boot camp. Like, tell us legitimately how does the boot camp work? Basically, we know that Sergeant General is the main one in charge. He is technically the leader. But General
Yes.
already done it all. So basically, the Sergeant General, you could say that doesn't really need to go out to any titles and shit. So he's more like a motivator to you guys. But considering that you had success when you joined the boot camp, how does that success like drive the new guys into your league, into your faction, like Johnny Hernandez, RJ, um, who else? Marcus Warlord. Who else y'all got? That's basically
That's it.
getting. That's pretty much it,
They
right?
do
So
not have me. Why you keep on saying they have me? My
I mean,
decision has not
technically,
been made.
I was gonna say, technically, we still have you until the next show. So,
that's true.
Cool.
I feel like
Got my
that's more of a
contract.
question for them because I can't really
Well, I
say
mean,
what's
like,
their drive.
so basically, like, what I'm saying is like, you basically earn your stripes joining the boot camp. So, like, you think that these guys
Right.
that are also under the Sergeant General umbrella that made you who you are right now, you think they're gonna have the exact same success if they do the exact same thing that you did, or you don't see that happening because you're one of a kind guy?
Oh, FlyGuy is always a one of a kind guy, but it really all depends because when I did join boot camp, I did switch some moves around to like make more sense for me to be in the boot camp. You know, like I kept my
Yeah,
main moves like the spear, but I did switch like the F5 because I had that at one point. I switched to RKO, had that at one point too. Now I got a running knee, so I feel like it really all depends like on how you create your move set.
yeah, man.
If they were to switch around their move set, make things like connect together, like oh damn, I wish I had a clip to show. But like
You got the
you
clips.
know
We'll
that
show them.
corner move I hit you with and knocked you out with in Fight Club.
Yeah. The running
Well,
punch.
that's a signature, and it pretty much sets up for my finisher. So, like, if you set moves up perfectly for the next move, I feel like you would have a lot of success there.
That's smart,
'Cause-
and that's funny you say that because that's exactly what I do. So the same thing that Demon X does, Ego. Because when we create our guy for the year for the new season, we take like fucking at least 2 weeks, almost a
right,
month, kind of shit before the show starts to like finish our dude. And the main thing we do first is like the move sets. You know what I mean? Like, and we do like that. We make sure that every move could lead into something else, kind of shit. And
right.
it's crazy how every time I've had more success playing another gimmick than the actual gimmick that I'm actually supposed to be. You know what I mean? Like I'm supposed to be like the KOV, King of Violence, because that's mainly what I'm going after and shit. And I can't win no titles as the King of Violence and shit like that. I've won them as the Reaper. I've won as Dogan, but I've never won as KOV shit, bro.
I will say I do hate people that just put all their AI settings all the way up to 100 because you're just gonna make your AI confused on what to do next too.
Yeah,
That also
I
plays a
learned
big
that the
part.
hard way. I learned that
Yeah,
the hard way.
I
Shout out
make
to
a lot
David
of my
Briggs.
AI stuff. I learned this from Ego when I was asking him about it when I was making RJ for this year. And I mentioned him, like, yo, what's up with the AI thing? I never really did. I always put my shit up to 100 on every AI. He's like, nah, don't do that.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
gonna shout him out. Don't do that shit. Nah, don't fucking do that. Don't do that. And I'm like, okay, I won't do it. He was like, make like
Okay, I won't do it.
And what was the truth? Am I lying, Ego? Am I lying? I'm not lying.
You got to go for what your guy is, like
And
a powerhouse, high flyer, whatever it is.
listen, when RJ listen, on some
Nah,
real
he's
shit,
telling the truth. He's telling the truth.
when I did when everything was going on with creative, you always got to look at. A lot of people say start with your finisher, and I learned that from someone. Start with your finisher and build off your finisher. Then that works with your move set. You know what I mean? Whatever finisher you have, say if it's working on the neck, if it's working on the back, if it's working on the legs, if it's working on this, build off of that. Because say you want to be a technical wrestler, okay, you're going to want to do moves that isolate a certain body part. Striker, you're going to want to punch, kick, do all that type of shit. Powerhouse, you want to pick a motherfucker up and throw him around, and stuff like that. And now they got this giant shit that I think stupid as shit. I think that's retarded.
Yeah, that's freshly retarded. I kind of hate it.
Because it makes your dude OP. Like, oh, my dude's going to be like 6'8", however tall you got to make him to be the giant. And you put a moveset. This motherfucker
put fucking resiliency on that too, and like what the fuck?
And the adrenaline rush, you're fucked. You're fucked. You put the adrenaline rush with that and the resiliency, you're fucked. I'll even tell you that you're fucked.
The only thing that gets taken away is what their speed.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Fuck them.
I think honestly, you know what else I think fucks up the call that is fucking me up? I think adding like the super finishers fuck you up too. Like, there's no reason for me to have a super finisher.
Because you have to have all three finishers there to do the super finisher. And then they got that thing, rage, where it gives you that extra, like when you get hype, it basically takes away the signature and gives you that extra finisher so you can do them super moves. The only super move a lot of people you see doing is the super H-bomb that Dijakovic does, and everyone's doing the Roman Reigns shit. That's the only thing a lot of people are putting their super moves on. Is that fucking the Roman Reigns Superman punch and spear.
My super spear is the Roman Reigns spear.
That's what mine was too before, but my guy never used it, so like he can never stack up 3 finishers. So I just
that move, the Roman Reigns doing the ooh is the most reversible fucking move.
It is.
If you're playing
it really is.
If you're playing player versus player, you're fucked. But if it's AI versus AI, you're fine. Because the AI kind of is a little bit different. However you set your settings,
it kind of reversed.
No,
it kind of
you're
get
wrong.
reversed all the time.
Really?
It works better. It works better when you're playing PvP than it does.
Oh
AI.
wow! I thought it was different. That's why I played against a friend with that.
Nah, because PvP you could outsmart them, and like if you really wanted to, just stun them with a signature and then hit that shit real quick.
Yeah.
You can also start a finisher, like you know how they do like a build-up taunt and cancel it.
Like a taunt, yeah.
And they don't know that. They think you're going for the finisher. You're going for a regular move. They're gonna reverse the regular move and then you hit the finisher.
Well, now I know that. So now I'm good with that then. All right.
So let me ask you. Now that you're the world champ, when I was the world champ, I got the bullshit treatment of I got Drew McIntyre. Like, I didn't really enjoy my reign, but I was defending the title underground in private streams. Are you willing to defend the title in private streams and then tell A-Dot if you lose the belt? that you lost it to an underground motherfucker in an underground stream? No.
I only want to say no to that because momentum reasons.
Yeah, 100%.
Other than that, I would be fine with it. But that momentum shit be helping me,
I was packing
especially
motherfuckers
when I'm on
up
a win.
on the ground. I did this shit for real. Like, now, but I feel you. That was just like a rebound off question.
And no
I know.
offense, I don't really like title matches for a knockout because you could get knocked out with fucking anything nowadays and that shit.
Yeah, 100%. How would
Get
you
hit with a
describe
bat
your
or
how would you describe your style and how has it influenced and who has it influenced the most? Like who influenced it
something.
the most? Like your style that you come and you fight with. Like you gotta have you got somebody you look up to that maybe like a AJ Styles or
I'm gonna
you know
say
shit
it's
like
like a
that.
mix of three. How it started, it
That's
was
fair.
like a mix of three. It was Roman, Randy, and Seth Rollins. Seth because I love his combo move set. He's real technical with it, and I like it. Roman
Okay.
because he's the powerhouse. I do like being a powerhouse, and Randy because he was that quick motherfucker that will
Technician.
get you pretty much. I would say he's more like a striker because he was like real fast with his moves.
09 Randy was.
Yeah.
I see you
But yeah,
shockwave
there's
in the
like
building, ladies and gentlemen.
each character plays a part for my character.
It makes sense. All right. Well, my styles is mainly like Stone Cold, like with the strike and shit. Because I'm more of like a street fighter, more of like a let's brawl kind of guy. Like let's use our hands and legs and kick each other and beat each other's asses with fists and shit. I got Roman's like aura kind of thing where like I'll hit you with like some powerhouse like Roman shit. You know what I mean? Like every suplex or power bomb that I do, I base it on like Roman's aura. Like I hit you with it with that viciousness that he will hit you with. You know what I mean?
Right. I will
And
say
then
I do like the Samoan moves a lot.
yeah, I got like spine busters and shit like that. But and my third guy I was gonna say is more like a Farouk kind of guy, but like a young Farouk. You know what I mean? Like Ron, like what's his name? Ron Simmons. Like when
Oh
he was
yeah.
like before he was like like he's a motherfucker, bro. Like
He's
a lot
talking
of
about
niggas
when he
don't.
had the Magneto helmet.
Nah, after that, way after that. I'm
We
talking
talking
about
about
after
hold on,
that.
we ain't talking about I thought we were going back when he beat Vader or something. Going back to that, like
Yeah, he used to hit you with drop kicks and shit like that back in that time
yeah,
too. I'm more like that too because I'm like I used to I like the whole Rob Van Dam thing. Like RVD. I base DBD on that. Like what Rob Van Dam used to do and shit. Like,
yeah.
but then but I feel like I have a Roman Reigns aura where I feel like I'm the top dog or I'm like the head of the table kind of thing. Like not just for my faction or anything, it's just like in general, for like everybody. Like
You
y'all
always
always
you always
respect
been like
this,
that.
always been
Yeah.
like that. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. So like
Yeah, you always been like that.
my
Yeah.
style is based like that. And also I got that Razor Ramon kind of thing too, where like I want to be flashy with jewelry because I'm Hispanic and I want to like, be a scumbag like a Hispanic Puerto Rican would be. You know what I mean?
Oh. Yeah, I'm
This
this.
nigga won a lot of money on the Dodgers. You crazy? Don't bet on the
Hey,
Dodgers, boy. You wildin'.
I was just
God
reading the
bless
chat
the
too.
world champ. Yeah, I be posting this shit up, but Sometimes I only give you like 2 or 3 seconds, so y'all get it, but it's hot. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let this one rock because this one's actually a positive one.
Bombshell's kind of different. I think everyone makes fun of me on who my inspirations are.
Let's hear it.
So,
We got time
like
here.
for RJ's inspiration to make his call, it was more of I liked Arn Anderson's Spine Busters. Arn Anderson with the Spine Busters. You can get hit out of nowhere from him. I always liked how acrobatic some like Bam Bam Bigelow was.
You
And
give me a
but
Bam Bam Bigelow and a Vader kind of vibe.
well, that's my
I'm not
Vader is
kidding.
my next. Vader was my next. So like when I started making RJ, I'm like, should I do like a bald headed bearded guy and do that type of stuff? And I'm like, no, let's give him some hair. Let's do this. Let's do that. But when I started seeing like the bald head on RJ, I'm like, that's Bam Bam. And then I started seeing like me hitting you with the violent party in the corner with the fist and shit, or like the Vader punches and shit. I'm like, all right, so I'm hitting him with the Vader shit, and then like I'm hitting you with other moves, and it just flows. Like it was just flowing. I'm like, okay, I got Bam Bam, I got Vader. The list can go on and on. But
Right.
now if I want to sit there and say I'm going to hit you out of nowhere, it's either Randy Orton's RKO, or if I want to piss off the boss, yeah, I'm just going to pull out of nowhere. Just saying, because I always liked the move. Because I always like when he hit it on people. With Stone Cold when he hit you with the stunner, and it was just like when he was in your face, just his attitude in general. I liked how his aura was with that. Like his attitude. You didn't like him, but he got over. If you didn't like what he said, he still got over. He didn't give two shits. He wasn't there to be liked or anything. He was just that. I love that about Stone Cold. His aura with that, and you really don't see that.
So
A lot of people. A lot of
now,
people will
now that you
call. Go ahead.
now that you say that, talking about being over and shit, Fly Guy, how over you think you are? Like who else can you say that is more over than you, considering that you're the world champ right now, and you are pretty much over because when like you came, you like the true underground, you're the true underdog story. You get what I'm saying? Like you really started from the
Right.
bottom. Like you started off with like a tag team and shit, and like I do tag teams now, but I'm only doing tag teams because it's part of the story. Because I ain't really got a story going on, so I can just make something up because whatever. But you basically had a story from the beginning. Basically, you started from nothing as a tag team, and you betrayed your partner, became in the boot camp, learned your way into the boot camp. Now you're a general in the boot camp, and you worked your way up title from title until you got the world heavyweight championship. Like, who else can you say is more over than you? And not like, just because you're not a biased person. You know what I mean?
I don't really know everyone's story like that. I'm gonna say Ego's one of them because he
Okay.
held all three shows at world title at one time. So
Ego's so over that he hasn't even been around, and niggas still mention him
that
and want
too.
to fight him. That's crazy. But yeah, go ahead.
Oh yeah, we're
Respect,
gonna get our
mama made
rematch
it.
eventually.
Mama made it. That's great stuff.
At a time, I would have said DBD, but I feel like
Packed him up.
we're kind of
Packed him up already.
well that too, but we're kind of even right now.
Okay.
I wouldn't say I'm over you, but I'd say we're pretty even. Who else? Not a lot of people who I really see anymore. I still have yet to face Demon.
You think Demon X is over? Like you think he's more over than you, or less over than you?
As of right now, no. But maybe before when I first, well, I can't say when I first started because obviously, I would say more like when I was more in the boot camp as like Colonel Fly Guy, yeah. But now that I'm a general, no. I I don't know.
Who do you see in the boot camp right now that you can see that he's gonna be the next fly guy? Like if he keeps doing the right thing
The
from
next
the boot camp only,
5-star general. Let's just
like
say
the
that.
next
The
5-star
next
general
5-star
type
general.
shit. Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'm gonna say Johnny just because he was the second one or the one after me, whatever. So, and he's been doing his thing. He's
He's
been
over
winning,
too.
packing people
He's
up.
pretty much over. Yeah, he's been packing people up. He's over too. Like the people like him. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody likes that nigga. Like I see that. Like they be like, oh Johnny this, Johnny that, and motherfucker comes out there and be packing motherfuckers up. To me, I don't think he's really like luchador and like Hispanic and shit. He tries to play that
Right.
name, but I think he's like a white man disguised. Like he's doing like an Americano thing, like Grande Americano shit. Like I
I
could
was
see it,
picturing that
but
shit too.
I could be wrong.
I was like,
I
we
could
got
be
the
wrong.
cowboy and shit.
Could be wrong because he decided to pick.
We
I
got a
don't know if he
redneck
picked that
luchador.
song or you got a redneck luchador. That's great. Like that's greatness. Fucking redneck luchador. That's one of a kind shit, bro. That's fucking JBL in that motherfucking mask. I promise you. That man's a country. That's a country white man.
You gotta add that clothesline.
You gotta. Nah, you can't add that because that's really
Before he
that's
joined the boot
technically
camp,
one of my.
I actually faced him. I think it was for the Breakthrough Championship. He had a good fight.
Yeah. Before he joined the boot camp, like he was already like on his way, but then he fell off in like a couple matches that I saw. You could say like maybe 2 or 3 matches. He was like down and out. That I was like, Johnny Hernandez
I
running.
can't lie. One call that I was scared of at first when he came in was Garmer. That's how you say his name, right?
Garmer. Yeah, Garmer. Me and A
That
call him
dude was
Grammar.
packing people up.
Yeah, he was. He's a big dude. Like that's another one of those fucking giant build guys. Like to be honest with you, I prefer not to fight you. If I'm the world champion, I prefer to stay away from those type of people. Like not because I'm scared of them, but because I know that I'm gonna lose my title to a fucking giant. Because you got a giant build.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? So like every move that I hit you with, it doesn't affect you. And every move you hit me with is taking like a chunk of my energy off. You get what I'm saying? And my guy already itself, he gets everything
You gotta get
reversed.
rid of his whole purple bar of health in order to actually grab the fucker.
You know, like
That
yo,
should
and
be
I hit
so
and I hit
annoying.
you with striker moves. Like I'll hit you with like a fucking RKO out of somewhere out of nowhere and shit. But it's like I don't know, man. Like a lot of my moves be getting reversed a lot, and I think it's because my moves are based on like double impact moves. You get what I'm saying? Like I'll hit you with a neck break. I'll hit you with a
I feel like
neck
2K
breaker
just
move.
gives one side like the most reversals and
I
just
see
calls
that
it
too.
like that.
I was talking about that with Shock. Yeah, I think it was yesterday we were talking about that. That like I see
Yeah.
like a pattern when it comes to like the winning and losses. So like if you're on team on the blue team side on the blue, then it'll be like blue 3 matches. The blue team will win, and then 2 red team matches will win, and then they back to blue for the rest of the show out of 9 matches. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, damn, that's terrible.
Yeah.
But 2K
I
just
try
does
not to
2K
pay
things.
attention to that shit like that. But
I
sometimes it'd
don't
be
I
so
don't
obvious.
I pay attention to that because it bothered me. Because I'm like, why isn't this happening like that? And I just try to like to make sure to prove the theory. And I was like, yo, this is actually happening. But I could be wrong. Sometimes it's not everybody's universe. It's some universes are like that. Not all. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I don't know. But that's pretty much all I had to say about that part. Because that shit was like bothering me for a minute. And like it's still bothering me how my shits always get reversed. I'm like, no fucking way this nigga is always reversing my shit, man. Stop it.
I know this
Gotta
is a
stop.
little off topic, but I know I said it in the chat the other day. But when you're creating your moves, like if you like hover over like one of your regular grappling moves or whatever, you'll see that it'll say like RB or R1 if you're on PlayStation, and you could edit like how often you see the move during the match. So you could have
Oh, I
them
didn't
like
know you could do that. I
have
didn't
it
know
on
that.
repeat, or you could have it avoid early match or avoid late match. Like that shit came in handy too. You
Oh
just
shit,
can't
I
do
didn't
it
know
for
that.
signatures and finishers. Yeah, that's what they added in 25.
I didn't know that. That's crazy.
So you could even favor like a certain combo you want him to do the most or whatever. Just signatures and finishers, you can't do that to. Any other move you could though.
Wow, I didn't know that.
I'm trying to tell more people that because it does help. It makes a big difference. Certain moves you don't want to keep seeing over and over, or you don't want to see him do it and then he's missing because you both are still in the beginning of the match, and you want that move to be in the late match or whatever, to where your opponent's slow and you could catch him with it. I don't know. I look at it a little differently, so. You'll see what I'm talking about, though, if you go and check it out. It'll be either RB or R1 if you're on PlayStation.
So what's next for Fly Guy? What's your plans in
Ooh, I was
GW?
waiting for that question. That's funny. I got multiple paths that I could do, but right now I'm just going to go with the flow and see who's next in line, obviously. And just keep packing people up. As for my next goal, I ain't going to spoil that too soon.
You gotta go for that Grand Slam. Stop playing.
I know, but Johnny, my boot camp brother over there, he got the bull skull, so I can't get that.
But
That's pretty
remember,
much the only.
that's a multi-show belt, so
Yeah, but
he can possibly lose that.
true, very true. Or we could just pass it along real quick, so we get the record straight.
I know
Passing
that's
me, I
right.
pass it back.
It's been done before. If you check the history.
Yep. I can't remember. Did we find out who had Mad King in his underwear?
Yeah, we did. It was you.
Wow, that's crazy.
What's going on, RJ? Why you mad at the boot camp?
Why are we? Listen. This is about Fly. This is about Fly Guy. Ain't about Fly Guy.
I seen that coming.
Don't be worried about it. It's about Fly Guy, not about me, bro. All right. It's all about Fly Guy.
If you could choose the next new guys, like new people who just joined, or who can you see joining the boot camp, who would it be?
Next new guys. Oh. I don't know, because people be joining factions hella quick. I need to learn all these factions over. That should be irking my soul. I'm like, damn, all right, now who's with who? I feel like boot camp could definitely use a female, though.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to see
A female? Let me talk to
What's her
Mrs.
name?
Bombshell. Let me see if she's open for the boot camp. I'll talk to Mrs. Bombshell and see what she says. Maybe
All
I'll
right.
leave and she can join.
I was thinking Mother Russia because, that was a perfect fit just because.
Mother Russia.
I believe that was her name.
Yeah, I think that's Mother, yeah. Oh, man. So after
It
all
also
your...
all depends on.
So where do you see yourself, like, just saying down the line that after you... Let's just say whenever you lose the belt, just saying, where do you see your kind of you going after that, your path going? Do you kind of want to go see if you can go after tag titles again? Do you see yourself just staying on a single path, or do you see going straight solo, no factions, nothing like that, and kind of just doing like a renegade type of thing, like Rogues, going after everybody, not giving a shit?
Well, I'm usually always wanting to go after everybody because I still have yet to fight everybody. But I am willing to go for like the tag titles or whatever. Like I want titles multiple times, not just one time, and just do whatever. But I don't know. Things can always, how the story is. It could always change and shift. So
That is true.
can't
Shit
think
can change.
too far. If this Blood Warrior thing's still continuing by then, I could probably still continue that. Because let's face it, FlyGuy does really not lose when he's bleeding. If y'all been noticing.
I used to be the
I should have
same.
lost against Hyde.
Every time I saw, everyone was like, shit, when RJ sees blood, he turns to the Hawk. It hasn't been like that for I don't know how long. Shit.
I know. I'm waiting for it to come to an end. I'm surprised it didn't. For a while, I didn't even say nothing about it. I just been noticing it, and then A-Dot said something about it, and I was like, damn. So maybe I'm not just going crazy over here. Maybe it is a thing.
Blood makes you go nuts.
Dope entrance, by the way. Like the video, and then they're saying that it's welcome to the Fly Guy
yeah.
era before you won the title. I was like, yo, that was genius.
Yeah. Shout out to DVD for making that. That shit took me 3 hours to go back and get all those fucking clips.
That's why it was, and it's crazy how you went all those hours for clips that were like 30 seconds or whatever for only 9 seconds of them.
Mm-hmm.
That's how editing and directing works. Like it's not about
you didn't
how
even
much
use the
footage you have.
You didn't even use
There's
the
a lot of
Wonder Boy
footage that
footage I gave you either.
That's a lot that didn't make it. Speaking of Wonder Boy, when we're gonna see Wonder Boy again? Because I haven't seen Wonder Boy in a minute, and he's like another flamboyant kind of character where
that was another big name when I first came in too.
Yeah,
he's actually the one I beat for the Fuck the World Championship.
Yeah, he's pretty much over. Also,
Wonder Boy's returning when you stay tuned in to GEW and find out.
That's one other thing I was trying to say too. Like the reason why I haven't seen me like all it's like I don't like I'm trying to get back in my shit where like feeling like I used to feel about the shit and all that, and basically like have time to do everything because like I don't literally have time to do everything like I used to. Back in the days, I used to have time to do videos. I had time to do magazines. I had time to do fucking promoting all over the place and time to drop a promo. I don't got time to do none of that no more.
Fucking drop a
Me?
promo on someone who's dead. Oh, that person is dead, but come watch GEW. You'll be all right.
Johnny
Yeah,
said
exactly.
Roxy for the boot camp. Listen, just
Yeah,
know
I
I
see.
never bet against Roxy, so I could agree with that, but I don't know if she's with anybody.
Who, Roxy?
Yeah,
Roxy the Riot Maker? That's a perfect fit for the clubhouse. I mean, for the boot camp.
boot camp.
I said clubhouse because a lot of motherfuckers is like saying that the club elite is over right now.
Listen,
Think
the club
elite
ain't.
is
Listen,
like
the club
big?
ain't shit. Listen, the club. All they want to do is give people chains. That's what's going on. Everyone knows
They're
that.
over and thieving.
Oh shit!
Think
They're
about it.
fucking.
Oh
Brick
Listen,
shit!
stole
listen. They're
my
fucking
BS
reaching,
title,
bro.
and I had to win it back or steal it back and win that match in the 5-way. Then I dropped those belts. And then
Yeah,
you have
I felt.
Hitman fucking Hitman and Breaks kidnapping A Dot and then asking
I
for
feel.
demands.
I feel that if you would have fought Dogan Hollywood at the time where you had the title, the BST shit, after when we fought, it would have been a whole different story. Because like I'm built to fight now. You know what I mean? Like
Now you're built to
Wish you have
fight.
a different
Okay.
moveset.
Okay.
yeah,
Wait, wait,
the moveset went up. I got tired of that nigga shit. And I fixed the AI attribute shit where like I didn't have a lot of like my guy wasn't doing a lot of submissions and shit like I wanted him to do it. And I raised up the the percentage on that shit, so therefore like he'll do more like submissions and shit now. You know what I mean?
There's also the personality traits, even though the game says it
Right.
doesn't
Like
affect gameplay.
egotistical.
That's only your gameplay, or not AI gameplay. That's your gameplay. It says that it won't affect. So,
Yeah.
because the AIs need a personality, so that's what that's for.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
count of
Speaking facts.
personality.
So you
Amigo,
could put those all the
egotistical.
way up too.
I know
Yeah,
you
amigo
ain't
tico.
got.
That's why you always see a lot of me throwing middle fingers up and shit all the
I
time and
know
all that.
me.
I think I got mine as aggressive right now. I'm not too sure.
The count of personality. That fucking song, dude.
Fuck that song.
Fuck you, crazy.
The Fly Guy era, huh? So
Blood Warrior.
every superstar has a defined moment. What's yours? What has been yours so far?
It's got to be joining the boot camp and elevating that to
Really?
what it's become now.
Really? Tell
Ever
us more
since
about
then,
that.
I
Like,
think about it. I haven't really lost a lot. I lost probably like maybe 3 or 4 matches in total since I joined the boot camp.
oh shit.
And most of those matches were
He's-
multi-man matches besides Tony Tornado and the King of the Universe.
Lazarus Hyde. You packed up Lazarus Hyde for the world title, though.
I did.
Hey, babies.
To be honest, Laz should have won that. Everybody knows Laz should have won that.
Yeah, you were getting your ass whooped the
I
whole
was
match.
shocked my damn self.
You were getting your
You
ass whooped
saved
the whole match.
GEW.
You saved GW. How do you feel about that when they say that you
He put
saved
it on his
GW?
back.
You know what they mean by that,
Shit,
though,
I
right?
feel like
You
a
know exactly what he's trying to say
megastar.
when he says that. But you know what he's trying to say when he says that you saved GW?
Probably
You know what he's
not
trying
as
to
deep
say?
as you guys
Because you're
thinking,
putting
but
in the work and they weren't putting in the work. That's what he's trying to say.
yeah, I was
Yeah,
You
he's
put in.
basically saying
Laz was kind
that
of
we
quiet
know.
over there, so I mean,
Yeah, he's hiding.
You did what you did. Keep moving forward. Don't keep on going backwards.
no
That's
being
another
a
fact.
hiding champ or whatever.
That's how people are.
Gotta,
And then
gotta make yourself heard out here.
Then you got them Then you got the people that are in factions that go quiet, but when their faction mates get a title, oh, you got a title. Oh, we come out of woodwork. That's
Who's
the
that?
funny one.
You can speak names. Let's talk. We'll put them in the hot seat.
Bro,
Who you talking
not,
about?
not even 24 hours later, I was getting fucking
Wait, all right, let's get on the open. I was
challenged
on
just
some
for
shit.
my belt. I'm like, bro, can I
I was
have
in
24
Fly's
hours with the
DMs. I
belt
ain't gonna lie.
before
I
I
was in
start
FlyGuy's
tipping anything?
DMs.
Yeah, as soon as you win the title, they're gonna be on you. They're gonna be on you.
Grimlord instantly made a promo.
Everybody wants to.
I'm like, well, he actually made a promo before I even won the title. I'm like, oh my god, this dude. Let me win it first. Fuck.
You knew you was gonna win that match. Like going in,
I knew I was gonna win it.
So you had second
Going in
when you saw the match.
Yes. Going in, yes, but while I was watching it, I was like, damn, I'm yelling at my guy over here. I'm like fucking yelling at the screen.
Get it together,
like, get up.
motherfucker.
Why you being so stupid, bro? He just standing there staring at him while he wake up taunts. I'm like, bro.
I know that feeling.
Do something. Fuck.
I know that feeling.
Motherfucker was fighting like he didn't want it. And then I seen him make me bleed. I was like, okay, here's the momentum. Let's do something here. Still was getting my ass whooped. And then I seen the fucking submission come out. I was like, oh, ain't no way he's going to tap out. He didn't even tap. Put that motherfucker to sleep.
Sleep. So I'm guessing that Grimlord is up and coming for the world title.
I'm to be honest, I don't know.
So you don't know who's the next opponent? Like, you're still celebrating.
Besides Hitman right now, I know A-Dot booked that. Right. It's going to be Hitman. He wants me to pack up the club already. So after that, so far it's only been Grimlord challenging me. I mean, Bombshell made his little comment on stream the last time, but
listen,
he ain't necessarily challenged me yet. So,
yo, if you wanna, now I'll fight you in a non-title match. I'll show you. You show me that respect. I'll show you that respect. You don't have to put the title up. I have a one-on-one.
Definitely do want to be booked, during the weeks for non-title matches. I don't want to be, just sitting out waiting for pay-per-views.
Yeah,
I know that feeling too. Very well.
I want the momentum.
Now, would you like?
Going.
Do you feel like you want to be like on that? Let's go to that. You feel like as you watch as a champion, like just watching the shows and stuff. Do you feel like some champs should be booked like you were saying, non-title matches? If that were to happen, do you think like there would be more of a target on like, oh shit, he's losing, he's gonna lose, he lost this match. Why is he champ? Do you think there's gonna be a lot of haters coming at you? Just say you lost a non-title match. You think there'll be a lot of hate coming towards you?
Haters gonna hate.
You think there's gonna be a lot of hatred towards you because of that?
This is what I can tell you.
I don't know.
Technically, he's the world champ, so he already got a lot of hate.
But I'm saying like, I'm saying like, okay, DVD. Let's just put this on this DVD. Like DVD will go out. Fuck it, I'm not gonna put my title against some fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. I do what I want when I want. That's how DVD is. But when DVD went into a match, he showed up, did his thing, left. Everyone does that, but there is still heat on that person. Now, FlyGuy, do you feel like that? Now I'm gonna go off this. Everyone in here can say this. Does that push you, or does that kind of like you gotta sit back and like, damn, what? Like I got this heat on me.
Nah,
what can I do?
It definitely pushes me.
There you go. Okay.
Pushes me to like push a story with either that person or whatever I'm doing at the moment. I'm always thinking about what can happen next in this story.
That's smart.
Do you feel that could jeopardize your reign and possibly like have you prone to injury?
Coming from the
I don't really know about the injury part because I don't
Nah, not
I
at
don't
all. Hold
really
on, hold on, hold on.
see
Not
the
at all
injury
because I've done it
happening.
all. We'll talk about that another
Listen,
time.
I'm loving. I'm just loving this. I'm making fun of you. You know, all love, brother.
I don't really see the injuries actually happen unless we play them out into the story as agreed or whatever. But it could definitely affect your title match because of your momentum streaks or whatever. If you lose your non-title match right before your title match, then you have no momentum after that. So you're basically just walking in with the champion advantage they say that 2K has.
Which I feel like 2K took that off as of recently because I haven't seen people getting championship advantages unless you get a count out.
Right. Recently, we've been seeing a lot of champions just changing hands,
Yeah, the belts is like the fights has been more
especially the
even. Like
world
whoever
title.
wins. Yep.
Hell yeah.
A-Dot has
Psychos
said,
in the
though, the
motherfucking
world
building.
title should be getting defended at pay-per-views only. So regardless, the haters is going to hate.
Mm-hmm. So I said
You
they're
have
gonna
a
hate
female.
regardless.
You have a female core that's actually planning to make a statement to represent the the Blood Warrior mentality, the Blood Warrior vibe.
Mm, I was thinking about making another female call, but I don't know. I can never get the fucking females moves down right. I guess whatever
Right.
I create is for males. That should be irking my soul because my female call can never fucking win. She'll win sometimes, but not a lot.
Most of the time, when it matters, I just need my female core to
Right.
make wins when it matters. You know what I'm saying? That's smart.
If I
Fuck
if
that.
I do make one, I would probably definitely use her for like storyline reasons, not for like championships or whatever.
Right. That's fair. What's something that
But I
you
don't know.
took from what's something that you took from your SmackDown versus Raw life, your core time from when you were creating your own cores, like 60 of them that you brought to your style now, to your personality now, to this Blood Warrior that we're seeing.
Well, back then I didn't really do like big personalities like how Blood Warrior and how we got all these designs on our guys. Like I just used the basic
Right.
game shit and just rolled with it like that.
There's nothing wrong with that.
But
Ego still does that.
I still kind of do that too with my arm tattoos, but
Shout out to the fucking Dodgers too, by the way. Won the World Series.
really just a lot of my moves. I'd say the spear followed me the whole way. I've always used Roman spear because since he came in fucking wrestling as the Shield, that shit was my shit. I loved it. I kept that all the way, and then the RKO just because I needed a quick finisher for when I played the guy online or whatever.
Something that won't
People
be reversed.
Be a bitch online. Yeah. I used to wake up with the RKO and then fucking cancel it, hit them with a punch, and then RKO them. They'd be so fucking tight. Yeah. And I got that quick jab too, so I'm swinging faster than you are. As long as my reach is fast or longer than yours, I'm good.
You're good to go.
Yep. I don't know if you guys
Smart.
noticed that too, but I did make my guy taller since when he first started.
Yeah, that was smart. You got to put more weight on him too. Sometimes
BBD did that too. He had knee
it's
implants.
because I noticed my straight jabs wasn't like I would swing and then I wouldn't hit the motherfucker. So I'm like what the fuck? do I need more reach or something? So I was like, you know
DVD
what?
was like
I'm putting him taller.
5'11", and then he became 6'5".
Nah,
Yeah,
I
I was
always been
6 foot, and then I
6'5".
became like six. I think I went 6'5", 6'6", one of the two.
I lost weight. I
So
gained
so
the weight.
so
All
y'all
that.
went to the same place to get the knee implants together. That's what happened.
Whatever, whatever. Right before the where it warns you about the moves, certain moves you can't do because of the height difference. I go right before that.
Y'all was on your
This is
freezer shit. I need to be 2 inches taller. I feel you.
I'm fucking dead.
So he wouldn't notice.
You got these knees done in
I feel
DR.
it. Y'all got new
Got these
knees.
shits in
Okay.
Colombia. Got these shits in Nigeria. Know what I mean? These shits are solid. Titanium.
He got that shit from Wakanda. What the fuck you talking
What
about?
up, Psycho?
Wakanda. You know it. Shit. Nah,
They're
but
getting that shit from Wakanda and shit. Wakanda forever.
you know it, boy. So if you could step into a ring, like say if like we were actual like real wrestlers and shit, and you could step into the ring with any wrestling legend from the past or present, who would it be and why?
Damn. I'm stuck between either CM Punk, and I know you guys hate that motherfucker,
I hate that
but
motherfucker.
but
Yeah, I
he's one
looked
of
to
my
the side
favorites
like,
too.
what? My lip went up and everything. What? Yeah,
He's one of
but
my favorites too, just because of his style of wrestling. But
As soon as they mention
or
CM Punk as
Roman.
one of the legends, I look to the side like like The Office, like Jim Halpert. I break the fourth
Oh
wall.
I'm
shit!
I'm
looking
like
right at you,
CM Punk.
bro. That,
I always
that,
love the
that's your
GTS
part.
knows my shit.
He said, "You be in the Lollipop Club." He said, "Who would be in the Lollipop Club? You." And then I'm looking at at
It'd
the
be
nigga like,
CM Punk or
"This
Roman
nigga
though.
talking about Lollipop."
But I'm
Yeah,
gonna say
CM Punk
mainly
and who?
Roman just because Roman.
Roman.
But I'm gonna say mainly Roman because of what he's been doing the past few years. Obviously,
That's fair.
come on, that man held
Roman.
those belts for like almost 4 years.
Yeah. That nigga held that shit since the fucking pandemic. Since the screens. They were doing that shit in the
Yeah,
performance center.
for the Thunderdome and shit.
You know? That shit is crazy. But Roman does sell like arena, so I get it. Like mine's would always be like 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 in the GEW world, DVD's guy would be Sergeant General. But in like if we were like real wrestlers and shit, DVD's guy would be Hulk Hogan too. Because Hogan is the reason that we all really watch wrestling and shit. And like I could tell you, bro, how many fucking wife beaters I don't rip in my time, because of this motherfucker. I took ass whoopings from my mom's, rest in peace, but like, nigga, I was wilding. Hogan was my guy. The Winged Eagle belt, I was like, that shit's the beautiful belt. Thanks to Hulk Hogan.
He
Like,
was a
everybody wanted that belt.
Hulkamaniac.
I was definitely a Hulkamaniac for sure. 100%. So mine's would be Hulk Hogan for sure. Yours was Roman. That's fair. That's a legend.
Yeah.
What about you, Ego? Who's the legend that you would step in the ring with?
Step in the ring with. I get 3.
You
Ric
can pick 3.
Flair in his prime. Shawn Michaels. Go some Orton. All at their prime, at their best. Like '09
Who was the last
Randy,
one?
Randy
Ooh,
Orton was the last, but '09 Randy. Shawn Michaels he beat the shit out of Bret Hart when he was sniffing that yay. And Ric Flair.
that's
I'm gonna
crazy.
also say Undertaker.
That's fair. That's a good one.
Undertaker was
Who
pretty
else you
dope.
got? If you had a third, who would the third? Who would the third one be? Because you got Roman and Taker. He got
Roman,
Rick,
Taker.
Prime Rick. He got Prime Sean, and he got Prime. Well, 09. Well, that's technically his prime too. 09 Randy, but that was like the Viper, right? That was like crazy, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's when everybody was getting beat up.
Everybody, nigga was pumping niggas' heads off. What's your third?
Shit, I liked Evolution, so
Batista.
thing
Triple
about
H?
Batista was he was mad stiff. I
Yeah,
always thought
Batista was like.
Batista was mad
I
stiff.
think he was. I always thought he was overrated. To me, you know what I mean? Like Batista's like an
Yeah, a little bit.
overrated motherfucker. The thing with Batista was his entrance. That shit was fire. I don't care what
Yep,
nobody says. Like he had like 2 machine guns and the
definitely.
shit was going off. I was like, that shit is sick. And he bangs his chest like, nigga, what? Who wants it? And then he gives you that last like that punch, like that boom. And I was like, nigga, best entrance I've ever seen. Well, one of them. But
Right.
so I would say like, yeah, like that. But
I'd probably agree with Ego though, with the Randy Orton.
yeah.
It was too fast. Randy was too fast.
He
Everybody was,
was.
everybody was getting pump kick. It didn't matter. Like, you could have been Linda McMahon. He was on his Stone Cold shit.
Or
He was
Stone
really
Cold
hearing voices back
is
then.
another one that I would get in the ring with. So if I had to pick three, it would be Hogan, Stone Cold, and third guy, Legend. I
Damn,
could
we
go with
picked.
either Undertaker or I could go with like somebody I would like to beat the shit out of. Damn,
I
that's
was gonna
tough.
say that. I was like, damn, we picking some big motherfuckers. We might get packed up. Hold up, let me pick
Nah,
someone
I'll
I
pack them
might
all
get
out.
packed up.
Yeah, y'all picked all
I'm gonna go.
giants.
I'm gonna go with Sting because I always thought
Oh,
that
pick the
Sting was a
guy with
little
the bat.
overrated.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the one with the bat. Like
Yeah, I was
that
gonna say
was like
that. Like,
he did not,
really?
that the Sting before that. The Sting before that, I don't know. There's a Stinger when he went the blonde hair with the little curl.
The
Like he
Beast
was
Boys
beast.
thing.
Yeah,
He
the
was
Beach Boy
always
Sting.
beast. Every
He was
era.
beast.
He
He was
was
beast.
fast, technical. He
Yeah.
could do it all. Like Sting, you pick Sting. Good luck.
Yeah, and I used Sting as when I had the the WCW NWO No Mercy, not No Mercy. What was it called? Revenge. When I had that shit, it was like No Mercy in like WrestleMania 2000. I used Sting's body as my DVD for the entrance. Because remember, you couldn't make your guy. You could change them, but you couldn't make them. You
I
couldn't
forget
change
which
them.
wrestling
You
game
could
I
only
had for
change
the
them.
Nintendo 64. I think it was like ECW or some shit.
Yeah, ECW had a game, but it was kind of trash.
The backyard
I
wrestling
think so.
game.
Backyard wrestling game was type trash too.
What about the TNA one? You play that one?
I played the TNA one too. They were all trash.
I think I played
The only real game, the only real one, like the goat out of all of them was the Revenge for WCW, the No Mercy or WrestleMania 2000 for WWF, and that's it. Everything else was trash. Warzone, when they first came out with Warzone, remember when Stone Cold came out on this shit? That shit was garbage, like trash. Like the niggas, they used to walk to the ring. I remember the entrances, Stone Cold's the only thing they had right was the music and like the Titantron video, but everything else was so
Damn.
trash. They used to walk like monkeys to the ring. Remember they used to look like Planet of the Apes walking to the ring.
Johnny, you done
You don't think
spoiled
so?
that for me. I didn't watch it yet.
Man, don't spoil no fucking Saturday night. I didn't even want to look at it. I saw what he's put too. I looked at it. I was like, motherfucker. I didn't want to
I
say that. I
read
was gonna
World
ban your ass.
Champions, and I was like, wait.
I heard CM Punk. I was like, God damn it! And you just ruined my whole fucking night.
I was trying to stay off social media for that too.
Delete that comment with any one of my mods in the chat. Thank you. It's too late now. It's already fucking dead. RJ, who's your 3 legends that you would step into the ring, past or present? Motherfuckers gonna go ahead and say Bam Bam Bigelow, Vader, the fucking inspirations that he had to make his guy.
It would be. Damn, you got me stumped on this one. Like I'll have a fucking list for you.
It'd be Mick Foley. No, I'm
no. Shit.
Fuck CM Punk.
I'm trying to think. Hold on, I'm trying to think.
Cactus Jack, Mankind, and Dude.
No.
No.
Those are
If I had to,
Mick the face of the Foley, put it like that.
Nah, it wouldn't be Nick Foley. I'll tell you that. It would
Remember
be.
that one year he came as all 3 of them in the Royal Rumble?
Yeah,
in the Royal Rumble.
Yeah. Here we go.
He would have won the Royal Rumble. That shit would have been fire. Because
it was
I would have been like,
Bruiser Brody.
Good pick immediately.
Immediately off rip.
No, he's talking about the new guys.
Bruiser Brody. It would be him.
Talk about legends.
Trying to think. It would be Bruno Sammartino.
Bruno.
And I'm gonna have to say, damn.
Technically, you get 2 more because Brody's not a legend yet.
Bruiser Brody.
Yeah, he's a legend.
He's a legend, dude. Look up Bruiser Brody.
Where?
No, he's not a legend.
Yes. Are you kidding me? You know what?
No,
you know what I'm talking about? Do you know who Bruiser Brody is?
I'm talking about a legend. You couldn't say somebody like Ultimate Warrior or fucking
no. He is a legend. He is a legend. If he ain't around no more, he's dead. He is a legend. He put his time into business. He is a legend. No,
Jake the Snake is a legend.
Listen,
Scott Hall's a legend.
Listen, you said who I would be in the ring with, and I'm going on who I would be in the ring with. Legend, he's a legend in my eyes. You guys have your legends. He's a legend. You don't have to be in the Hall of Fame to be a legend. What you attribute to the business makes you a legend. That's how I see it. Bruiser Brody,
the shit out of Brock Lesnar.
Listen, he did what he did. He's a legend to me. Bruno Sammartino, same thing. He's in the Hall of Fame. I'm trying to think of the other one. I just think it would be he's actually in the Hall of Fame. It would be Vern Gagne. He's in the Hall of Fame. It would be Nikolai Volkov. Yeah, and that's basically it. It would be that.
I am going to point out I'm 26, so I don't go as far back as you guys do.
I'm 36, so it's okay.
There's gonna be a lot of slapping meat in those matches, Bombshell. There's a lot of big people.
But think about it. Well, listen. On some real shit, that would be if I had to be in a match with them guys would be. I would be in a match with, and the only reason why I would want to be in a match with them, and it's out of respect for my father, because the guys I just listed were my dad's favorite, and I would want to respect my father and wrestle them guys just because of my father. That's it. It would be a respect thing. You know, that's what I would do.
You hate? You hating?
You know?
Junkyard Dog. What about Goldberg? Oh, these are good ones. Junkyard Dog is good. What was the other guy's name that he had the Never mind. Papa Shango is another one that I would step in the ring with.
You know what?
Like
I would but on some real shit, I always, and everyone used to give him shit, but I kind of liked him, was Coco Beware. I kind of like Coco Beware. Cause it was just funny
They said
to
that
see
Coco Beware was the first one to officially body slam Andre the Giant.
It was just cool to see a guy come out with it was like you had Jake the Snake with the snake, you had Coco Beware with his helmet. It was just some cool shit to see. Like, you know, now you don't see that shit no more. It's like, what the fuck, man?
Well, these were all Vince McMahon's characters.
Yep, that is true. That is true.
Vince McMahon used to create these guys. These guys nowadays, you don't see that no more. Like, you know
No,
what
sir.
I hate that WWE is doing? That is really
Now
like
they give you the
terrible.
opportunity to sell yourself,
Yeah,
drop your own
they do
promos and shit.
That's cool though. But the thing that I hate about what they doing is like they burying Triple A. They buried it. Like,
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
They fucking that up big time, bro. Like, leave that. You should have left that the way that shit was, because at least we would have had like that Lucha Underground shit going on over there. But now you made it more commercial, so now you got to watch what you do. Now you got to like basically sell more than actually wrestle. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Like the Wyatt Six went over there and took their tag team titles, and then Dom went over there and took their heavyweight.
I think they straight trash, but that's just my opinion. What do you think about?
I think Dom went over there and on some real shit. I think because Dom was getting over how he was, it was like, yo, bro, like you're sitting here,
that's the only
you're doing
reason
your
they gave
thing.
it to him is because he's over. That's the only reason they gave it to him.
Well, it wasn't even that. It's look who no disrespect, his father and his lineage. That's really I see why he's champ, because of who his lineage and shit like that. Other than that, I don't give two fucks about.
You speaking facts? You can say it louder. You can say it louder.
Being honest with you, his lineage. If it wasn't for his fucking father, he wouldn't have half the shit he has. Sorry to say, he wouldn't even made it in WWE.
But he's pretty good though. I mean, what do you think, FlyGuy? You think
he's amazing. Out of all the kids, of the wrestling kids and shit, he's amazing. But what Bombshell is correct.
First off, hold on. I'm not going to kind of. Mysterio is not the only good child wrestler. We can get this out.
I'm speaking WWE. I'm not
okay.
talking...
Hold on, but listen, there's other kids out there that are like maybe not surpassed, like not even near Dom's level yet, but Dom is on a different level. But outside of like WWE and shit, I'm gonna tell you, and you guys might say, "Well, have you guys ever heard of Von Erichs?"
Yes,
of course I heard about the Von Erichs. They have a movie and everything.
Well, listen, they're the one brother who's still alive. His two kids train and wrestle for Dusty Gold Dust's shit, and they've been in AEW and ROH, and their contracts are up, and they're talking about like if our contracts are, what are we gonna do? And it would be cool because the Von Erich name still can carry on. I wouldn't mind seeing them guys over in, WWE, because I
notice you
cool.
like those FTR type of wrestlers, right? Like the rugged,
the what?
The plumbers, like the plumbers. You like the plumber style and shit.
Plumbers.
It's not that. It's just what I like. I grew up around the
like barn wrestlers.
I didn't grow up. I didn't grow up I grew up watching them because that's what my dad had tapes of. So like we had a VCR,
WCCW.
Like it would be like we would watch Stampede. We would watch the Canadian with Stu Hart stuff in Canada. Like we would watch so much different wrestling in my house. It was like a religion. Like if I came in from school, there'll be a tape in the VCR. Hey, we're gonna watch this. This is this year. This is from this year. Yada yada yada. Okay, Dad. And it would just be that.
That's
Like
fire.
some people had different childhood. I had a bad childhood and stuff like that. But when I came home, that's what it was, wrestling. And just like seeing like the Von Erichs, the Harts, the Guerreros, the list can go on and on, like with the family lineages, and that's what the problem is with WWE. They're not looking into. You got
Well,
killed.
that's the thing with
Oh my
WWE.
God!
If those kids was to go to WWE, they're gonna get buried there.
That's
Like you saw what they
like,
did to Drew
yep.
McIntyre. Like they shitted on Drew McIntyre. Like I don't think
Yeah,
Drew
that is
McIntyre
true.
will ever win a WWE, will ever win a world title again in WWE. Like
No,
I don't see it.
No,
Like the
It's
time
just
already
true.
passed. And the same thing with LA Knight. If they don't put the belt on him now, they're never gonna put the belt on him. I think he's gonna lose the belt to CM Punk is gonna lose the belt to LA Knight if
I
CM Punk is the champion.
I would love to see LA Knight get his flowers and become champ. I would love it. But you also got to look at it though. It could be setting up. What we're not going to see Seth until April. He's going to be out until April of next year because of his shoulder. So that sets up basically WrestleMania. Am I correct?
Yeah,
WrestleMania.
Braun Breaker. Braun Breaker.
Oh fuck, Braun. I'm not a big fan of Breaker. I think
His
like right
spear is
now the shit
crazy.
I'm saying. Yeah, that spear
Put
is
that
spear is
shit in
crazy.
the
crazy.
game.
That spear is
It's
crazy.
unique. The one that he bounces off the ropes though. That you
Yeah,
run to.
facts. I want that
That
shit
was
in
amazing.
the game.
So who the fuck is this guy? Oh, it's that priest.
So
I've heard Undertaker say Braun Breaker should be the only guy with the spear now. That's how nice that shit is.
I like dude, everyone makes fun of me about it. I think what's his name? If he does a cool splash, Bronson. I like Bronson Reed splash. I forget that. It starts with a T, like
Tsunami.
The tsunami. I love it. I think that's the most coolest thing for a big guy. I fucking love it. I think it's cool. And that just suits that dude, man.
What about the Fatu
I fuck with
moonsault?
it, but he be doing it excessively.
What about
Fatu?
Jacob Fatu's moonsault?
I think that's kind of played out a little bit because I think that's a little played out because
stop it.
I think he
Fatu isn't even getting TV time.
I feel like he just throwing himself into it. That's what he.
The thing is
could
with
do,
Fatu
so.
is
That's what the tsunami is. The tsunami, he's just going off one foot.
Nah,
He don't even
I mean
put his
like
other foot on the rope.
what I mean, like he's forcing it. Like he's trying to
I get what you're saying.
do it.
Yeah, he's big, so he got to get that over, because if he fuck up, his ass. You do not want to see Jacob
You
Fatu
could
fuck
tell
up
like
a
he
moonsault.
he just started
Yeah.
wrestling recently. Pretty much is what I'm saying, compared to somebody that's doing it for a long time.
Yeah.
Wow. What are explosive moves? What are explosive moves you see like out of the new generation?
For what?
Like WWE, like the new people they've been signing the past couple years. Like, who do you see out besides like Braun Breaker and this guy Bronson Reed?
Shit, I don't know. I haven't recently been watching like that.
What about with the whole Bronson Reed and Braun Breaker alliance shit, the Vision? You feeling that, or you think that shit is like
I was feeling it at first, but like with Heyman as the wise man or whatever they want to call him, I was like, damn, like that's gonna fuck everything up because that could be a solid team there. Even though Seth and Bronson Reed have a little history because he did that shit to him already. The tsunami.
Seth also
He was
fought
the first
Braun
person he went
Breaker.
out on.
Seth also fought Braun Breaker for the World Heavyweight Championship when he first won it. He went down to NXT. Braun Breaker was the
You're
NXT
right, he
champ at
did.
that time. So they also
Yeah,
have history as well.
about that shit.
But what Heyman can do, which I think DBD had mentioned it, is if they have Breaker go for the World Heavyweight and then he had Bronson go for the WWE Championship.
yep.
Yeah,
That way they can really dominate the thing.
honestly, I thought he was gonna end up going back to Roman or something or Brock.
If they really want to kill it and like make like fire storylines out of it and make these niggas like over, they'll put the tag team titles on them too, and then give them like the big titles from each company. That way they can main event WrestleMania. Like, can you imagine one of them main event in night one and then the other main event in night two? That's fire.
That is,
And then Paul Heyman's their
but they
manager
probably won't do
individually.
it like that.
They're not
They're
gonna do it
most
like that
likely gonna
because
do it with the tag teams
what WWE is doing, they
just because it's
recycle their
numbers.
things every week. They're recycling their shit. That's why I didn't watch set tonight. I'm gonna watch after this podcast. I'm gonna watch Saturday night main event because I gotta see that the championship matches because that's mainly what I want to
And
see.
what
I
I
want to
was
see
saying
what
about
I
that too, Netflix has it
yeah.
all. You just got to put a VPN on.
What do you mean?
All right, so I use Opera for my browser. I don't know what you guys use, but
I
a
use Google
VPN
Chrome.
pretty much switches. A VPN pretty much switches your location. So I turn it on and put myself in like Canada or something, and now I have everything for WWE that streams for Canada. So it
Oh,
has
okay.
SmackDown, it got the pay-per-views, it's got everything.
So Netflix in Canada got pretty much what Peacock and ESPN
Yep.
is doing in the United States.
Yep.
Gotcha. That's fire. I think I might do that.
Look into a VPN. That's it. I know they got Express VPN, but I know you got to pay for that shit. So unless they do
I've
have
been
free
dying.
ones though.
I've been dying to get on the dark web, to be honest with you. But I know I'm not supposed to with like a regular computer. I'm supposed to like
Yeah, no.
cover my camera and have a good VPN.
You
And
walling out.
yeah, I ain't gonna do it. I'm just saying I'm dying to do it. Niggas, when I go into this shit with this shit, boy, they're gonna rob me clean from all my accounts. They're gonna take my social security. They're gonna know all my shit about me. They're gonna have my face. Niggas gonna have everything. You know, like nigga welcome. FBI gonna be knocking on my door for no reason. They're like, "What are you talking about? I bought a fucking tank. When did I buy a tank? Huh? Like
That's crazy.
that's crazy. I know. Niggas will sell you a tank in the dark web. That's crazy, right? To think that you can buy a fucking rocket launcher on the dark web.
I know you could buy a
That's
rocket
shit.
launcher, but a tank is crazy.
No, that's crazy. You can buy a tank on the dark web, bro. From like fucking Pakistan or whatever the fuck. I swear to God, this shit is no joke. If I'm dying, I'm flying, bro. If I'm lying, I'm flying. But anyway, so what's one thing you bring into this EFED business that sets you apart from the rest? Like from me, Ego, Bombshell.
That I don't know. I mean, we all learn so much from each other, so and we motivate each other to be more creative with our shit. So that's kind of hard to tell. I mean, I guess I could say some tips about the game, really.
Well, what I'm saying, like what sets me apart from y'all is like I feel like I'm different when it comes to like creating ideas and shit. Like the ideas that I have for what I do, I feel like nobody like has that idea. And if y'all do, y'all should have spoke about it and did it before I brought it up and before I did it. That way it won't be that much of y'all niggas hating on me and shit. You know
You
what I
want to
mean?
know what's crazy? I told A Dot that I told him this a long ago before like I was even in the world title question or whatever. I was like, yo, when I go for it, I want to steal this title from the person when they're in their entrance or whatever, and I want to hit them with it and then just leave with it. And then next thing you know, fucking Briggs stole my BST title. And I was like, God damn it. That idea has been taken.
Niggas took your ideas off rip.
Yep. And I didn't even get the chance to use it. I mean, I never said anything about it, so I was like, oh, well, it's all fair. I'll deal with it. But
Yeah, that happens. That happens all the time.
That does happen.
I did have a fire story for that shit, too, while I stole that shit.
That makes sense. It's like
I say over
right.
here, you gotta be able to adapt. GW.
Pretty much.
I wanted to do when I had the world title. I wanted to do a storyline because I had it when I was the Reaper. I wanted to do a storyline where, not a storyline, but like to do segments during matches and shit where I didn't lose the title or like the other guy got disqualified or a DQ happened or one of my guys like Demon X or one of my people from the Grave Diggers jumped in and interfered in the match, so I still won and I retained the title. I wanted to do that shit, but the game doesn't give you the options to
Yeah,
do
I was
shit
gonna
like
say
that.
that. A lot of us
Yeah.
want to do that, but that's not even in the game.
It's not in the game,
You'd have to,
right?
like, clip a
You
whole
have to
match
create.
of you guys
You have,
playing it or whatever.
yeah.
Play it out how you
You
want
have
it.
to sell it like that, like ADOT does. You have to have a recorded like video already or some other shit, and
Yep.
like pause the actual match
Which
and play that little video and shit.
But
which the thing is, it
if you
sucks
do
for the
want the match to
PlayStation.
go a certain way,
It sucks for PlayStation guys because we can't send y'all the videos. So y'all will have to make the videos, but y'all don't have the time to do it. That's what's kind
You
of
know,
fucks up. So the
wait, why
PC is
Xbox
not?
better
You guys can't clip them.
Xbox
because
Xbox clips the videos. See how we could do
we can
that?
do
30
we can
seconds. We
do
can do
that.
60
No, we
seconds.
can do that. There's before I'm gonna cut you over before you start talking shit. We can do that. The thing is, A Dot plays 2K off his
Mm.
Xbox. He don't play it from his PlayStation. If he played it from his PlayStation, we could just send him the videos directly. But since there's not cross-platform, we can't do that. But when he was on his PC, he was able to do that.
So I don't know how the PlayStation shit works. Does
It
the
works
app
the
let
same
you?
way,
Uh,
it works for y'all, but we can't
So
send it. Like I can't just send him the video. He will have to do it on his behalf.
what
I would
I'm
have to
saying
look up
is,
the.
if you download the PlayStation app on your phone,
Yeah, I have it.
can you
It
get your
won't. It
screen
don't.
captures from there?
Yeah, I will
Because
have to
that's how
try to
I
do
get mine.
screen captures, but it won't. It won't. The part you have to do like half a couple seconds or some shit like that. It won't put the whole video.
Hmm. Damn. Because that's how I get my videos off of Xbox. Is
'Cause I
through
have a lot of shit,
that.
but there's nothing I can do with it.
yup. I wish they would have left the interference option before the matches. Like you go to options before the match starts, before you press like start the match, and you
Oh
edit it.
yeah.
You used to put interference in 22. You put interference, and then it asks who you want to interfere and who you
Yeah.
wanted to what part of the match do you want him to interfere in the match? Like beginning and the entrance, mid match, or at the end of the match? That's fire. You know, we could have always
Yeah,
like, we could make fire
up for
storylines
you.
out of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, but yeah, 2K is always fucking something up. They wanted to give us the island instead of fucking features. Should have gave us a
And I
lumber.
hate that unless you have a actual rivalry with the person, you can't really do the fucking actions either.
Facts.
You know, the little cutscenes that we could do during it, like a handshake before the match or a chair attack. We like literally got to get the fucking whole clip for them.
Facts. I mean, they got the segments like the cutscenes, but they don't have that like options to do it in the match.
They do only for like rivalry matches.
Yeah, if you guys in the rivalry,
Yeah.
which he might have to start doing. So, like, say if he has, like, say you're the world champ, right?
Yep.
Next week he decides to do a number one contender, because he already know who you're gonna fight at the end of that, the pay per view. You're gonna have to put you as rivals.
Right.
That's the only way it works. And like this nigga Shockwave was saying right now, in free mode,
And if he goes,
you got to do it. You can't put the show as a major show. You got to put it as a minor
Minor
Limited.
show.
Yeah, a minor show. And then if you put free mode, they let you run wild with it. I mean, but they still have
major
they have
shows
the
are supposed to
paparazzi
be-
shit. I think that's another thing too, but I don't know how people will feel about it. But I think if you put paparazzi badge on like every character, when you're in the EFED, like it will work
Yeah.
out too, because the paparazzi is like basically the guy in the camera coming out and taking a picture, and like it causes you some like effect in the match. So if you put that on every single player that's in your EFED, that would be fire. The only thing is that how we feel about losing
Takes
one of
away.
our paybacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, and which one are you willing
I'm always
to risk?
going to keep resiliency no matter what. But I also have move thief
Me
because
too.
it steals a finisher from you. So fuck you.
Yeah, no, that's how you did me dirty with the Sativa Dreamer,
Yep.
the sleeper hold. That's the Taz mission, technically.
I do have a sleeper hold, but I barely be seeing them do it sometimes.
That's fire when they go raging out. That's what happens with FlyGuy. When you see blood, he goes crazy. It's like turns on the switch, the beast mode switch.
You know what's crazy? The game had that a couple years ago. Like if you crack somebody's head open, they go crazy. I think it was when they had the ECW part of it. It's Edge and Mankind. I think they had that. When you crack it open, they look at that shit and they just go crazy, rage out.
Those idiots over there in AEW, they're not safe. Like AEW, they be doing some fire shit though, but they're not safe with it. Like they're all over the place, dog. You're all over the place. Can't do that. Shout out to AEW though. That trash. So FlyGuy, right? Describe your dream match. Who's in it, and where does it take place, and what's on the line? Dream match. Who's in it
For GEW?
in general? As for like
Let them
or
get two. Let them
GW,
get two.
because that's
One in
two.
real life, and one GW.
One in real life and one in GW. But who's in these dream matches? Where does it take place at? What area? And what's on the line? Is it a career, the world title, etc.? Whatever you want. Two of them. You get the fantasy one that we in, and then you get the real life one. You can start whichever one you want to choose first. So fucking games, baby.
Well, for the life one, I'm definitely choosing Roman. I feel like I could learn some things from him.
Let's go.
For the fantasy,
Where is this
one,
match taking place at? Where's this match taking place at? The one where you and Roman.
Definitely New York.
Madison Square Garden.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
the
Garden?
Garden. Throw your ones up. What's
In
on the
the
line?
Garden, throw them
What
ones.
what match?
And
What type
what's
of
on the
match?
line?
And what's on the line?
Yeah.
Shit. A chance to take me under his wing, I guess.
Fire.
What's the match type?
But don't
What's the
let
match
them
type?
niggas do you like they did Solo. Don't let them do you like they did
Iron
Solo.
Man.
They fucking dropped the ball with Solo. They made that nigga a comedian.
Nah, they did.
What kind of match? Hell in a Cell, Iron Man, Extreme Rules. What's the dream match?
Bloodline rules.
Probably just a regular match. Basic match.
Pay per
1-on-1.
view kind of shit.
Yeah.
Let's hear the fantasy one. GEW.
Well, if you would have asked me this question a long time ago, it would have been Storm. Because
right.
in the last game, my guy could not fucking beat his call for for shit at all. I downloaded his shit, and yeah, no, I couldn't beat him.
I packed them up
So I
before.
wanted to see if it could happen in GEW.
The crazy part
I would
is
say Iron Man match. I'd say Iron Man match because those. I think those are probably the best matches you would get a fight out of, just because of the time limit.
What about
and
now?
where it doesn't matter for the game and where. To be honest, one of the GEW buildings.
And what about now? Because you said before. What about now?
Haley Ramone in the building for the house.
Probably.
After
I don't know. A dream match? I don't know. I wouldn't say a dream match, but like a match that I do really want to happen is FlyGuy versus Demon X.
Oh,
We
shit.
still have yet to face there.
What kind of match?
World title?
Nah, I would want to bring it to more his style. So whatever he likes, to be honest.
That's casket.
I would be down with casket. I've yet to do a casket or ambulance match yet, so
I felt like me and you should have had an ambulance match for that BST title. I would have packed you up and that shit for sure.
Possibly. I don't know. I don't know how my guy does in those type of matches. I never really tested those matches out yet.
I'm basically telling you what would have happened. I would have packed you the fuck up. You would have been done. Like, Gazy.
It's crazy.
He's saying that because those are his matches.
Crazy talk. I know. I've been watching.
And Hell in the Cells too. But who am I to fucking tell you how I can kill you, right?
But yeah, Demon X, because I still have yet to face him.
That's fire. Fucks with it.
And like I said, his style match, whatever. If it's casket, Hell in the Cell, I'm down with whatever. I love watching my guy fight all around. so I can see his flaws, change it if I need to. If I don't, most of the time I don't, but some things I will change.
Who's your biggest rival so far that you feel that you had in GEW?
Take that guess. I want to see what your answer is first.
To me, the biggest rival besides Ajax, in the beginning, because that's what pretty much
Yeah,
molded you. But besides him, your biggest rival from what I've seen so far, uh I want to say probably Briggs because you battled me and Briggs multiple times, and you guys really did battle like more times than just that triple threat match because you did
yeah,
battle with him before.
in
You did it a
multi-man
triple
matches.
threat
Yeah,
and multiple man matches. So I say that rivalry when you guys were going at it, like it was a legit one. Like for me, looking out from the outside, looking in as a fan, like I looked at it like that's a good rivalry right there. That besides like the Ajax shit, because I pay attention to all of you guys. Believe it or not, I may talk shit and I may say stupid shit like, "Yo, who's the champion? Like, who's the Bosco champion or who's the fucking Intercontinental champion? We don't know who these guys are, right?" But I'm only saying
I
that
know
on
what you
purpose
mean by it.
just to get there, like to get them routed up, just because I feel like you guys are like sleep.
They're getting
So
quiet.
yeah, but we know that David Pope is the Intercontinental champ. But David Pope only comes out when his shows are up. Like that's when you see a promo from Pope. That's when you see Pope active. But then during the week and shit, the niggas like all quiet and shit. Which real life first, because we ain't knocking that. But I just figured like when I'm the champ, when I'm a champ or something, bro, I like where I carry this shit. You know what I mean? And the thing is too, I don't like sometimes I feel like I be getting like I don't want people to think that I'm being selfish when it comes to like hogging up the storylines and shit like that. A dot always plays fair anyway, but like I be talking so much trash in the chats and all that I calm down talking trash because I want to let y'all eat too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
because if I talk trash, I'm automatically gonna be a main eventer because I'll fucking end up being in the main event with all eight of everybody who's active at the time. Like, yo, book me a match in the 8-man fucking match, 8-man match, and I'll fucking pack all these niggas up, and then eight will go in and fucking book it, and I fucking really pack it all up. But then I really get nothing out of it because what am I really getting out of it? I packed it all up. That's all I did. I didn't get no belt. I didn't get no fucking Grand Slam title. Nothing.
He got them to bend the knee.
I got them to bend the knee. That's it. I'm not satisfied with that. I'm not happy with just that. You know what I mean? So when
Felt
I
that.
become the Grand Slam, when I become Grand Slam, I'm gonna go so hard with it that I'm gonna make my own belt that it's not even gonna be defended. It's just gonna be a belt that I walk out with that says Grand Slam on it. Just because, you know what I'm saying? So it's not gonna be a belt that's gonna be a competitive belt. It's just gonna be like a trophy kind of thing where I want to walk around with
Right.
it. So since you can't walk around with a trophy, an actual trophy, I'm gonna walk around with a belt. So I'm gonna walk around with it for like a month or whatever and shit, and then boom. And I'm already the tag team champion. So what we're gonna do
What?
is like what I'm doing. A Dot says, yo, what you gotta do is keep everybody like on their toes with the stories and the promos, and stay in the tag team division right now because we're the tag team champions. Because they're really like technically, when I lost to you, like that made me drop all the way down to the bottom of the list to like everything. You get what I'm saying? So like I gotta work my
Yeah.
way up in singles competition to even earn a shot at a fucking even the Bosco, the breakthrough, whatever those belts are. Like those are mid card titles. So even
Shit,
even
I
though
was
I don't
actually
want them,
shocked that Briggs made it to the BST title again.
that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. But the thing is too, like they Hitman worked his like Hitman legitimately got himself a number one contender by doing real fire shit and like segment wise and promo wise. Because technically you
I
didn't
told
really have a number one contender until he did what he did. what he did with
I
the
told
Baker
A
shit,
Dot
kidnapper
that we
shit,
could have done
because
some fire shit with that because he wanted to kidnap A. I was like, yo, let's go kidnap Briggs or something as the boot camp, and see how that shit sparks some shit up with our demands. But we didn't have a show before that pay-per-view, so we didn't get enough time to do all that.
yeah,
That shit would have been fire though.
yeah. What the
We would
house
have
is gonna do?
kidnapped
We're gonna
Briggs to get
focus.
A Dot back.
We're gonna focus on shit like that. What I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to like start blaming A Dot, like for not keeping his word, for not keeping his part of the deal on the contract that we have for me being in the house and shit. And I'm gonna use that as a we'll turn the house against him, like the way Miss Dance turned her back on him, kind of shit. So it's like it's gonna lead into that too. So it's like A Dot for being the backstabber that he really was, because remember A Dot broke up all factions. He broke up DWO. He broke up the Gravediggers. He broke up CCB. He breaks up a lot of things that is going down. So at the end of the day, I think DVD's biggest rival is definitely probably A Dot. You know what I'm saying? Or A Dot and Sergeant General kind of shit. Because Sergeant, as the story goes, Sergeant General was like my Hulk Hogan, right? And then A Dot is the owner of GEW, and every time I align myself with him, I end up getting screwed or not fulfilling my part of the deal. He's never like giving me my flowers when I get him, when I'm supposed to get him. So I'm gonna work with that. So
Although I do agree with Briggs being like one of my biggest rivals, at first it was always ego because he took my first title and I had a plan to take the world title off of him, but I couldn't get around to it in time whenever he had it. So
that boy got the $1 billion title.
I
I'm a
wanted it to
full-time $1
be
billion champion too.
I wanted it to be the world title. Fucking
Word.
2K helped him out and then it fucked him. He lost all three.
Word.
About to retire at that moment too. When I won all three, like this is it, y'all. But I was
I was
like, yo,
like,
they're gonna hate
damn,
me.
ain't no
They're gonna
way.
hate me for that shit.
I mean, he did win the New York championship off me in Fight Club, but
Fight Club.
that's
Yeah.
different.
King of New York. So let me ask you, right? As a if you were like in the DBD shoes, because I'm not DBD right now. I'm actually Mr. 357. Thank you for tuning in for listening to that podcast to everybody. But if you were like DBD, right, and you was to win the Grand Slam championship, like you was to win the Grand Slam, like you win the title that you're missing and become a Grand Slam, and whatever happens, maybe you could like either vacate the title or lose it, whatever, right?
Mhm.
As DBD going forward, if you were him, what would you do? Would you continue to go forward and try to become a 3-time world champion and continue the story as a competitor, or would you fall back and let all the younger guys like FlyGuy and other people that are uprising do their thing and let them become a DVD themselves? What would you do?
Well, you don't have to fall back in order to help the little guys out, but I would honestly, I'd keep fighting.
Keep
I'd
it doing,
say,
right? Keep it going.
yeah, definitely. And since you got a bunch of unloyal ex partners or whatever, you could start
That's
by
right.
packing them up again.
That's right. Because as the story goes, thanks to A Dot, like A Dot's a genius. Like, see how he created the whole "I'm a backstabber" scumbag shit. Like we all did that. We started the first big pay-per-view like that, like the Baptized in Blood shit, and we made a theme out of that. So every Baptized in Blood, there's always one character in the whole EFED, in our community that goes and attacks like every single person in the locker room, right? And so basically, I started that. But when I started that, it looked like I betrayed the DWO and I was like the backstabber and this and that. But we kept that going for years, right? And then it came to a point where we flipped the script on them now. Like now we flipped it, and I was trying to tell A Dot, like when I did a promo, I was like, you guys are all not been paying attention. If you go back and watch the fucking old footages, you will see that I got betrayed by Zay the Assassin. I got betrayed by Savage Vega. I got betrayed by my boy Demon the King X. You know, like so I always like we flipped the script and everybody was like, "Oh shit, that kind of makes sense because Demon X and the Psycho thing that's going on looks like Demon X like backstab Psycho kind of shit. Like he's pretty much keep doing the same thing he did with the Grave Digger shit." And then Savage, it was mad at the fact that Khan was the world champion because Savage like was the top dog of the PRX and he was repping PRX forever. And all of a sudden he became like the Godfather kind of guy, the Padrino and all this other shit, hating on the fact that Khan is still repping PRX though. You know what I'm saying? Like he benched Gorilla Cruz and King Moose and them guys. But you know, like the way A-Dot's playing it makes it look like those guys betrayed me instead of me betraying them. So it kind of pushing like the babyface DVD thing going out, you know what I mean? But it wasn't really like a babyface; it was like an anti-hero kind of thing. So that's where the fuck cancer thing came. But yeah, that's basically it about that.
Like a chaotic neutral.
Keep it going. Right. Exactly. So, right, this whole EFED shit has a lot of ups and lows, like highs and lows, ups and downs, whatever, however you want to call it. How do you stay motivated when times get like tough? When you go on a streak, as right now you can be on a streak, like you're hot right now. Like you just won the world title. You're probably gonna defend it a couple times and probably successfully win it. You know, knock on wood. Hopefully you do. How do you describe like the tough times though, where you go like 0-7 kind of shit? You know what I mean? Like you got no wins and you got like a losing streak going on. Like how do you survive from that without like being like, yo, I'm done with this EFED shit, man. I'm done with this shit. If you know, because we always had those types.
I always look for improvements no matter what. I can't answer it as some people would because my guy doesn't go 0-7, sorry to say. But I don't know. I just wouldn't give up. I'm always looking for improvements within my move set, like what's always getting reversed too much, what works. I like my running moves, I will say that. As you see, my guy always starts off with that interceptor spear.
Yeah.
That shit. I like my running moves because it's always unexpected. And it's quick. It lets you get the upper hand and shit, so.
That's true.
I don't know. I just look for improvements, really. I don't give up. And it's through all the creativity that makes me not give up, really. I love the creativity here.
Who's your favorite creator so far that you've seen in GEW? And no offense to the people that he didn't mention or if he didn't mention you. It's like we all got a favorite producer, like a favorite director.
Honestly,
everything, you know what I'm saying?
I liked Psycho's character when he first came in. And I've also liked Shockwave's characters when he came in. Then there's Cali Red too. For the female, Cali Red it's fire as fuck.
Well, he creates all his females too. Like him and his lady. Shout out to Boss Penny too.
I wasn't
Penny
sure
Graves.
who created that.
Yeah. She's in the chat.
But yeah.
He's in there.
Cali Red is fucking is fire. I love how he did the hair or whatever. That shit had to take time.
Yeah, he goes in. It's like that guy Fluid Cause. I don't know if you know who Fluid Cause is. They go by Haley Ramone, Jay Prince. That motherfucker goes crazy on the characters. Like
I
characters
do like
authentic.
Haley's style of clothing choice too.
Oh. Yeah.
Fits
Because
her.
Jessica Mercy, right? That was your
Yeah, that was my call.
So like that wasn't that bad when it came to the style and the creative part. Maybe I didn't like pay attention to the moves and none of that. Maybe that was probably not what you expected. Like you said, you probably need more help with that because you don't know how to create movesets for women. But like the attire and everything else, like entrance and everything, like taunts, everything was on point.
Yeah, I
like,
fucking love the entrance part for her.
Yeah, yeah. That's pretty on point. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Haley Ramone. I see you. XOXO. It's ma'am. You know? Yeah, for real though.
Shockwave's shit was dope though when he first came in. I was like, yo, damn. I even hit him up too.
Yeah.
I remember that shit.
I hit up Shock for Dynamite Daisy. I hit up Haley Ramone too for Dynamite Daisy. I'm like, yo, let me get some attires. Like whatever you guys feel there's trash that you put it in like the dumpster. Like, yo, I'm not wearing this, but you still have it. Let me have that for Daisy. It's all good. I remember Eddie Ramone made
it
one
also
where,
depends on your gimmick too, like if how well you run with your gimmick, and how you match your gimmick with your style. So
right. Show them how to cook, Ramon. Right though, that's facts, man. I ain't gonna front though. Like I'm a fan of the EFED shit, and I'm a fan of you. Like, you know, like I know I talk a lot of shit and be like, oh, FlyGuy and shit and this and that, but you're legit like the only guy that I know that like beat me in Fight Club 1-on-1. Well, Briggs did too. So did Ego. A lot of people did it, but I respect the fact that you did what you did because you beat me in Fight Club 1-on-1. You beat me in GEW 1-on-1, and you earned your way, like your keep. So I'm a fan because not because of that. I'm a fan for the fact that you legit came from the bottom, though, my nigga. Like you came from the bottom. Like,
shit,
bro,
you
were nobody. You were
jumping out his seat.
That's what I'm saying. Hilarious. It's like when I first won my world title, when I first ever won my first ever world title, bro, A-Dot jumped out of his seat like, oh my God, I can't believe it. He walked off and everything because he knows like what it was, bro. Because I worked hard for that shit, bro. I came from the bottom too. This is why it's real what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Because I came from ex-Ego. Ego came in already fly and fresh and all that shit. But I came in like nobody, nigga. I was dusty. I was looking terrible. I was more like a Jimmy Hart kind of nigga. And I was getting in the ring and I was taking Spike Dudley bumps. Like I was getting beat the fuck up, bro. And then I worked from that to being DVD, the faction killer, which was the KOV, like the king of violence. And bro, I went from that, and I went to the Reaper. I was burying niggas and all that shit, bro. I was like I went on a complete 360 turn, and I cooked, and everybody was like, "Yo, all you need to do now is win the world title," like you said. And I've been grinding, nigga. It took me like 3 years to get that shit, and then grinding. I actually won it, and then when I won it, A-Dot, when he was streaming it, he got off from the seat. He was like, "Oh my God, I can't believe it, bro," because he knows how real it was. And I told him, I was like, "Yo, if this had an emotion, like if this really had an emotion, like you picture Shawn Michaels winning his first world title when he beat Bret Hart in the Iron Man match.
Yep.
Remember that Iron Man match that he was crying, like he looked down and he stood there for like 5 minutes, like looking at the title, like, yo, I can't believe I actually did this shit. You know, like that. That's the feeling that I had. You know, when I won that shit, and that shit was real. You know what I'm saying? And then I retired Zay. That was another big accomplishment. So I'm looking at it like, yo, I'm goated, my nigga. Like, I just need to be Grand Slam. Meanwhile, Ego's already a 2-time Grand Slam. Fucking Shockwave's a Grand Slam. David Pope is probably a Grand Slam. You know? It's like these niggas, y'all niggas is all clutching up, and y'all niggas came in after me.
That is true.
So that's why
I'm pretty sure all I need left is the bull skull.
You get the bull skull, it's over. If you were smart and do a storyline shit, because I was doing that with Matt King, and I'm still doing it with Matt King, like kind of shit. Like you can have somebody give the title to you, but then you'll be still in my storyline.
Pretty much.
But yeah, so like basically, it's like if Matt King was to win like the BST title right now, he'll probably do like a promo and be like, I'm donating this title, I'm vacating it, and I'm donating it to Dimebag Dan. Or we'll probably do like the NWO match between like Kevin Nash and Hogan, where he just points the finger at him and he just falls and he pins him, like some shit like that. Or I have somebody be like the referee, like A-Dot or somebody from the house, and then I'll pin him in 1, 2, 3.
A-Dot can't be a ref. Sorry, A-Dot.
Not A-Dot, because
last
A-Dot
tried to be a fucking ref. That shit. It
didn't go. We're gonna push the storyline agenda.
Didn't really go as planned, but it worked out. That shit was funny.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So right, describe your signature move and your finisher, and how you came up with it. Like you said, you stood with like the Roman spears and yeah, and then you try to do something deadly as like the RKO just to finish people in PvP. But like, what is your finisher right now stand, and your signature now, and what
I do have all 5 set for both, because I try to keep it balanced on how my guy comes at you, like standing at you forward or backwards. So for finishers, I got the spear, I got the rock bottom, I believe. I got a sleeper hold. I don't remember which one. I think it was 3.
I had the Dragon Sleeper, the Dragon Slayer, but I took that out.
Yeah, I got that, the Dragon Sleeper.
I got the running knee. Fuck, I don't know what my 5th one is.
All my signatures are submissions. So everybody out there listening, if you get hit with one of my signatures, they're all submissions. The silence,
I respect that.
All that.
A submission.
Oh yeah, it's a grind, bro. Like everything is all set up. I'm telling you, it's different over here. You know, but you also gotta have. But you know what? Like a lot of people fuck up on. You gotta have a signature and a finisher that at least hits from every angle. So, like, if you have, how many finishes they give you? They give you 5 finishes, right?
That's pretty much what I was saying.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, like, if you have 5 finishes, your main 2 got to be the one in the middle of the ring, of course. But then you got to have one that's like on the ropes, on the turnbuckle. You got to have one that's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, in different areas.
Or
exactly.
Something like that.
That way it makes like your guy more dominant. Like that's why my guy is so dominant. This is why Dogan is dominant. Hollywood Dogan is whooping your asses just because I set that up like that. So make sure
I got my spear and my running knee for like the running ones, because you're running with the spear, and the running knee, you're just running at him. So those are 2 running ones. And then I got the sleeper hold that he grabs you from behind. So like you're facing the other way or whatever. Then I got the rock bottom where you're facing me. And I still can't remember my 5th fucking finisher.
I'm there.
But I try to use my signatures to set up for my finisher. Like you saw that knockout punch or whatever, where I left you standing. If I was playing it, it should immediately.
Like that. You said it 2 times with the same energy.
Yeah,
like that.
Just to make sure you know, I don't know what it's called. So, but it leaves you standing there, so I could just grab you and rock bottom you right after, like I did to Lazarus Hyde recently. So I thought that was pretty cool.
Shout out to Lazarus Hyde.
I do have the Superman punch to spear combo for one of them, but that's a corner move. I have the crossroads, so that could be like middle of the ring. What else do I have? I think I put on a spine buster recently. But that was like a rebound one, so.
Are you a Sam Smith fan? Is that true?
Sam Smith?
Are you?
No.
Are you a Sam Smith fan? Yeah, a Sam Smith fan.
No.
You know who Sam Smith is?
Nope.
You sure you don't know who Sam Smith is?
Nope.
I'm gonna let you say it again. Sam Smith.
Who is it?
He's an English singer, songwriter. I'm gonna show y'all everybody. I'm gonna show the world who Sam Smith is. Ladies and gentlemen, pay attention to the screen. Pay attention to the screen real quick. This is Sam Smith right here. Y'all can see the screen.
I actually still don't know who that is, but I seen him on America's Got Talent once.
Yeah. Well, this is him now.
The fuck?
Yeah. He was a normal singer, dude, right? Let me explain to you. Look. Let me show you on the screen. Before and after, y'all. Check this out. This is what Hollywood does to you. This is what Hollywood does to you.
That's crazy.
Look at this. Keep this right here. You see this? This is how he started.
That's him in 2016?
Yeah. That's how he started. He's a singer, songwriter. And this is what Hollywood made him. He dresses up like a woman. He dresses up with makeup and does wild shit, dresses and all that shit. Does some devil worshiper shit. So Hollywood made a man turn into this. A straight man like this to this.
The reason why
Hollywood does
first off, it wasn't that. He came out gay and he wanted to show his gay side. That's the only reason why he does the things, because he wants to be like Adam Lambert, the guy who's
You don't think it was Hollywood? You don't think it was Hollywood that had
No, because Adam Lambert from American Idol, right? He does the same thing. He just wants to make himself stand out above and beyond everybody else. So he's trying to be a trendsetter. That's all it is. People just are in their phases. They want to make sure they're still being talked about. They're still putting themselves out there. Just how it is. The world, people just want to make themselves stand out. So maybe them dressing like a singer dressing like a female. Adam, like I said, Adam Lambert.
Right.
You know, it's how they if they want basically whatever makes them make fucking money. That's what it basically is. Whatever makes them fucking make money and sell shit or whatever they want to portray themselves at. That's what they're gonna fucking do. No one's gonna stop anybody for what they want to do. It's how the world the fuck is. And if someone does that, then they're fucking hypocrites. You know what I mean? Some real shit. Why can't a singer? No disrespect. You know, back in the day, you know, Freddie Mercury wore a dress to a fucking award show, and it was just like a little like just something he wore, and it was just for him to like, you know what? I'm gonna be a trendsetter. I'm going to show people that guys can also wear this too. That's why a lot of guys are doing that shit now. Billy Bob Thornton wears female fucking jeans because they fit better on his body, and that's what he said on Ellen, not Ellen. I think it was Drew, whoever her name is, from 51st States. Drew Barry, whatever her name is, Barrymore.
Drew
Yeah,
Barrymore.
yeah. He was on her show talking about I like the jeans; they make me feel good. A lot of people do that shit. It's just how they are. You know, I don't not listen. If someone listen, no disrespect, I'm gonna say this out loud. If my son came and said, "Dad, I want to wear this," and it's a fucking dress, I'm like, "Hold on, wait the fucking minute." I'm gonna like, "Yo, hold on, wait a minute." But if I'm gonna be like, you know what? No disrespect. I'll respect your decision. Why are you wearing it? Oh, I'm doing it for a character thing. Okay, something like that. I don't mind. But if he comes out wearing a dress, no matter what, makeup and all that shit, I respect my kids no matter what, whatever sexuality or anything like that. I don't care. I really don't. And
It's a little wild.
Huh?
It's a little wild if you ask me, though.
Being honest with you, this world is so judgmental. It's sickening. And it's sickening in a way that I understand the whole situation about the bathrooms and stuff like that. I'm not about that. But if these kids and express themselves how they want to express themselves, that's what's wrong with the world. We're like, that's how I see it. Why can't we let the kids express themselves? They're going through a phase. It's a phase they're going through. That's how I see it, and that's just me. You know, am I wrong?
I hear you.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If
I
I'm
mean,
right,
you're entitled to your own opinion, though. No, it's not like you're wrong or you're not. It's just like you're entitled to whatever you're entitled to, your own opinion. Like, how you feel about whatever, and that's what it is. You know, I personally feel like I'm old school, so I'm more like on some, like the way my dad used to be kind of shit, like the way I was raised kind of thing. So I'm not cool with like letting your kids play with dolls and dressing up like girls if they're boys. And like I'm not cool with like girls doing like adult girl dances like twerking.
oh no, I'm
and
not
shit
about
like
that. No, like
that.
that.
You know
No,
what I mean? Like
I'm not like that.
a lot of people feel like, oh, but you know, you gotta let kids be kids and like they don't know any better, but they do. You gotta teach them how to know any better, because if my dad was to see me do that back then, like you know that, like I'll get beat up type shit. You know, my mom will slap me in the mouth if I was to say something stupid like that, or you know, or like if I was to overreact or some shit like that, they would look at it like, yo, what are you doing? Because remember back in the days, like we wasn't free minded like that. You know what I mean? Like the reason that everything got like this is because a lot of people, as like us as adults, we look at it like you don't want our kids to be the way we were when we were younger, when we were their age, right? And we don't want them to experience life the way we experience life. So we figure we give them a better life and we let them do whatever they feel that is right. Like whatever they want to do, let them do it because it's only right. Because we didn't have that opportunity to do that. But when you do that, you're fucking up, because what's going on in the earth right now and like in life, in this planet, bro, it's like it's really dangerous shit. Like it's a lot of fucking like negativity and like demonic shit, bro. You know what I mean? Like it's no respect out here. Like I remember like from my time, like if you saw an older lady or older person like try to cross the street and like
You help
you
them
would try
out.
to like you would help them. You get what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like
Yep.
these generations now, they will rob them because
That's
they
true.
know that they're vulnerable. They know that they can't
Mhm.
chase them. So they can snatch the old lady's purse and run. And you know, the old lady it's old school, so the old lady doesn't have like credit cards and shit like that. She's gonna have cash in her bag. You get what I'm saying? And these
Yep.
little niggas know this. So this is what they're doing. Like it's like everything changes, bro. You gotta like if I see shit like that in real life, bro, it's like it's disrespectful, bro. And like I will have to step up and do like the even though I don't feel like it's like saying it like that, but it's like I have to go and be the fucking Batman of the neighborhood and shit. It's like damn. And then there's a lot of motherfuckers that are my age and my generation that they'll be like, nah, it's none of my business. Fuck that. And they'll let that shit just rock. You know? I'm like, damn, man. Like, you
Now I
know,
hate.
I have a
I even
mom or
that's
Mhm.
someone's mom or something like that. There was this Speaking of
That's
that, there
somebody's
was this.
grandmother, bro.
Yeah, there was this war veteran on the bus, like a month ago, and these kids were picking on him, and I'm sitting in the back, just like listening to this shit, and I'm like, yo, and I turn around, the bus driver knows me. He was like, oh shit, and I turn around, I said, why don't you guys leave him alone, man? And they were like, who the fuck are you? I said, like, let's go. Want to find out? The bus
A
driver
fucking
yelled
RJ
at me,
Bombshell, motherfucker.
like, you really want
Okay.
to know who I am? I'll beat you the fuck up, dude. And your homies too, dude. Like, come on.
Pack you the fuck up. King of violence style, nigga. Talking about. Nah, but get. Nah, but you right, gag. Keep going.
Like, I was like, you being disrespectful. That shit ain't cool. That shit don't fly. Fuck all that. My dad would fuck me up if I let that shit fly. Like, you gonna not gonna help a war
It's
veteran?
true.
What's fucking wrong with you? I could slap the fucking taste
True.
out of my mouth.
It's true. You respect your elders, bro. We grew up like that. We're from a different era, man. These little
These
niggas
kids
are
don't
different.
understand that shit, man.
They don't.
Like these egos don't understand that, man. Not fucking with you. So,
That man.
like you really like it
Ego
sucks.
knows though too. Ego knows too though because Ego grew up in the same neighborhood I grew up in. A-Dog grew up in, and we came. Yo, I remember like back in the days, our neighborhood, bro. It was so different. Like every house was boarded up with like fucking cardboard,
Wooden.
like all that shit in the windows, bro. Like everything was like that back in the days. And now you got fucking condo apartments buildings, and you got fucking Starbucks here and Starbucks over there, and fucking
Yeah, man.
Panera Bread and all this
That's
shit. And you're
true.
like, get the fuck out of here. This shit came from the fucking worst, the slums, to like, wait a minute, Beverly Hills.
See, I'm a Philly cat, so you know.
It's different.
You know, we're like you fucking anywhere you're at in Philly, it was like, okay, well, you're over here, you're on the cool side. You're on the other side, you're getting fucked up.
Right. Over here was colors back in the days in New York, Brooklyn.
Now,
It
it
was like
was
what colors you repping? Like you blood, you
oh yeah.
crib, you know, shit like that.
Ours was like in my neighborhood, like where I was at in Southwest as a kid, we used to have where it's like, okay, your block's your block. You go off the block, you're gonna have like your problems and shit.
Right.
So at the time we would go off the block, we would go off in groups. Like, you know, like we had friends on the other blocks and be like, yo, this is what's going on, bro. We got some shit going on, bro. He's like, all right, cool. I'll come to your block, you know? And shit. It would just be like, that's all it was. You know? Oh, my block is hot. There's some shit going on. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. We'll come to our block. All right, I'll come through the alleyway, or I'll come through this way, or I'll come through that way. You know? So,
Good times, right?
no, fucking right, it was good times.
Oh yeah. So FlyGuy,
Yo.
what do you see yourself when 2K25? What do you see yourself by 2K30? You still doing this by 2K30 or what?
Hell yeah.
Where do you see yourself at that time?
If we're all still doing it, hell yeah.
Where do you see yourself? Legendary, like old D, super, like 17-time champ type shit. Like never seen 17.
Shit. Anything is possible, really, with that long
That's
of
a
a
fact.
time.
That's a fact.
Definitely, probably try to hit like 10-time world champion or something like that. Hit double digits.
That's a fact. What about you guys?
Hopefully,
Ego,
breaking records.
Bombshell.
Well, where do I see myself in
Yeah, could
5
rebound off the
years?
question too.
Like when 2K20, damn, holy shit!
Like
Okay,
2K30
2K30.
or whatever the next
Being honest with you,
wrestling game is by then.
I
Right.
think I would be kind of sitting back for a little bit, kind of chilling. You know, not being really big on it as much as I was. You know, kind of waiting out the uninspected. You know, waiting shit out. That's all. That's where I see myself. Waiting it out, see where things go. That's basically it.
Going with the flow, yeah.
That's fair.
So I really don't see myself really sticking out with the wrestling stuff. As you know, maybe my kids doing it, but you know, me, I'll take that break. So,
What about you, Ego? Talk to us.
I know, man. I'm already like a rare Pokemon right now. So, you know, I know.
If I was a Pokemon, I think I consider myself as Mewtwo.
here we
That
go.
rare Pokemon that they saw at the beginning of the episode that they never saw again. Yeah.
Nah, I mean like power wise.
So what am I, a Charizard?
You could be maybe a Bulbasaur kind of guy, Blastoids.
I'm a motherfucker.
So
Fuck all y'all. I'm a Snorlax.
you definitely a Snorlax. Tyler Jones is a Snorlax too. What's the one that eats the most? Who's that?
Shit.
There's definitely one that eats a lot.
Snorlax.
That's whoever that one is. That's Tyler Jones.
That's Snorlax.
Munchlax.
Licky tongue. Licky tongue.
No,
That's
there's
that's,
Munchlax and then there's Snorlax.
Well,
Munchlax is
I'm
the
from
first
I'm
one.
from generation 1. I'm from the first generation. Don't talk to me about the second generation or third, because I don't know none of those nuggets. I know about the legendary birds and Mew. It's 151. That's all I know. After that, they went crazy.
I think
Pokemon Silver and
that's
Sapphire
technically
shit.
second generation, is it not?
Second generation is the fire
Is the
one, the
birds.
water one.
Nah, that's those are first generation.
Nah, that's second generation.
Look at
No.
the number on the Pokédex.
First generation was yellow, red, and
first
blue.
Was the birds? The birds was the first generation. The
Hold on.
dogs was the second.
The first generation only had 151.
Was Zap that had
There was
Zaptoys? He's talking about the legendary Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
If you're
but those,
going,
Yeah, it was
but
the
those were
birds.
148, but those were like 148 and 147 and shit like that.
are you
Yeah,
talking?
It wasn't.
I go back
It
from
wasn't
old
like
Game Boy
exclusive.
shit. I go back to old school Game Boy Color when you had the yellow Pokemon Yellow
Yeah,
with Pikachu
Pokemon
on it.
Yellow.
You had red with Charizard, and then you had the blue with Blastoids. There was no other colors. That's the only three I remember. That's what I grew up on. Then it went to
green.
That's the one that I'm talking about. That went to yellow when they had the Pikachu following you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's that. Then they went to silver.
But they still 151 at that time. Then they went with
They
silver
actually
and all that shit.
remastered
That's what,
Red and Blue.
It's Fire Red. It's Fire Red, and
yeah, they made it Fire Red and shit like that. Yeah, that's cool, but that's still at the end of the day, it's still 151. That's still Generation 1, though. You get what I'm trying to say?
That's what I was saying. I thought you were talking about like Ho-Oh and Lugia. I was like, no, that's second.
The Ho-Ho's
those are second generation kind of shit. Yeah.
I fuck with Lugia.
Pokemon, yo, if I would have had that collection again, bro, I promise you, it shit would have been.
I played the TCG, the game, the Pokemon trading card game on the phone.
Oh yeah, no, I got that shit too. Yeah, I play that shit too. It's just like my shit was. I remember when
playing Pokemon Go.
Pandemic, I used to play Pokemon Go on the pandemic. I was about to say that during the
I
pandemic because nobody was really outside.
Listen, I spoofed my shit, so you can't really talk to me about that.
Bro, that shit was so. It was the only thing that I didn't do was battle niggas and shit.
Now, when it first came out, I was cheating. I was doing what FlyGuy was talking about earlier. I was changing my address. Nigga, I was in Egypt catching Pokemon. And I was just in my crib.
I was in San Francisco catching Pokemon. I was like just chilling.
That's crazy. Nigga, I was literally walking. Nigga, I was walking to the cemetery and getting fucking Gyarados and shit like that. I was legit on it like that. That nigga is crazy. Yeah,
I was legit at first, but then I got lazy with it and fucking spoofed it. I was like, no, fuck this shit. There
was so much walking,
and
all the good shit was everywhere else. So I just had to do that.
First off, Philly had that pop in Philly. I went to on Pokemon Go. I played. They had a Mewtwo day. And it was at City Hall.
Yeah, you go. Yeah, you go to the Coliseum.
I remember people going to events, like hit me up, like, I'm gonna go meet up with everybody in the city.
Like, I didn't really have like a populated area, so there wasn't a lot of like locations where there's like a bunch of Pokestops or whatever. So that's why I spoofed my shit. And, San Fran is fucking loaded with them.
So it's loaded with a lot of homos too.
Wow,
that's the gay capital. Crazy. Shout out to San Francisco. If you gay, you gay, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, like, that's the gay capital. And Atlanta is the other second capital. I heard. Got a lot of Bati boys.
You know, I'm being gay. I don't think that. Want to be gay,
You said you was gay once?
No, I wasn't.
Hollywood, man. Everybody's gay once in a while.
I can tell you one thing right now, Bombshell. I could snap my fingers like that, and you're gonna forget you was gay.
Fuck up out here.
Forget you was gay.
Boot camp 5 years from now, I'd imagine we all are all 5-star generals, and we done graduated. I'm technically graduated from boot camp. I'm just like I'm a general, so of course, like I'm always an ally to it. But
you know what you're doing technically?
Boot camp.
You're giving back
your stripes to. Who are you giving your stripes to?
What do you mean by that? That's a weird question. Elaborate.
Who is FlyGuy giving his stripes?
Like general ranked me to the 5-star general. Who am I giving it to?
Like who you ranking like to sergeant kind of shit, like captain? Because Bombshell, you got Johnny Hernandez, you got Marcus, but he's not really around. So I'm pretty sure.
But those guys are hot right now. You don't know.
Yeah, like
a couple months from now, you know. So you got to give it time.
That's true.
And we still need to hear RJ's answer. You know, we'll get that soon.
Why does everyone listen? Oh my god, y'all motherfuckers,
Because
man.
you a hot
I
commodity.
said
Nigga,
we'll get that soon.
bro,
Relax,
and you
relax,
and you
relax.
you did this to yourself, Bombshell. You're the one who fucking you counted. You was like, you know what? I am officially boot camp. I remember seeing that shit in the chat in the stream. You was like, I'm officially boot camp. I'm in it, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I don't know yet.
Listen,
Listen,
listen.
sold
All
out
I
by
gotta say
diamonds
is,
like a
Yeah,
woman.
I was shocked too about it. I was like, wait, did A-Dot go to him? Because I remember picking him because A-Dot came to me and he was like, who do you see in the boot camp or whatever? I said Bombshell for one of them. And
I want to tell
I did say
Bombshell
Tyler
something.
Jones, but
'Cause
Tyler Jones already been
What
refused
happened?
it, even though he
I said
lost
I
to me
want to
like
tell
4-0.
Bombshell something because he's humble, but you have been here since day one, bro. You're a lot bigger on the charts than you think you are. You know what I'm saying? You gotta
That's
like
true.
start, like, yo, I'm Bombshell. Well, technically he's not Bombshell no more, he's RJ. So apologies for that. But you gotta like, yo, let him know, bro. Be
It's
shy
I can
listen.
about
see
it.
you. I can see you as a lieutenant in the boot camp.
It's out of what's all right.
I'd
The boot camp.
say Colonel FlyGuy.
Colonel.
If I would want him, like, to be honest, I don't need a rank. I don't want a rank. And I'll tell you why. It's because I feel like just off this. Trying to think of this without sounding. It's not sounding like an asshole.
Like a douchebag. What else? Sounding like a douchebag?
Just say it
Yeah.
as is.
Yeah, fuck it. I feel like I don't want to take anything away from the other guys, but at the end of the day, there's only one spot I want.
That's the
What
world
spot is that?
title.
And
I
if I
capped on the
have to
Everybody
world
wants
go
title.
that
through
though.
my boot camp to get it, if I got to take
You
out
heard it here first.
brothers first to get it,
You
listen,
heard it here first.
that belt
Fly
has
Guy
been,
exclusive.
listen, that belt has,
I'd understand if I'm like holding it a long time, but
now,
like,
listen, even if you're holding it now, dude, I haven't said anything, but now the fact you want,
but of course everybody wants it.
no, it's not that. It's not even that. That belt
Of course, everybody wants
has,
it.
listen, no, and DVD knows why. I came in here with a chip on my shoulder. And I'm still gonna have that chip on my fucking shoulder. Because I went against the Zays. I went against the Savages. I went against the Storms. I went against guys that were here solidifying them fucking selves. And not having that belt by now pisses me the fuck off. No disrespect to ego. No disrespect to ego. No disrespect to ego. Respect the guy a lot. But ever since I left, Tyler Jones thinks he's big for his fucking britches. He said he thinks he surpassed me. Listen,
Jones is Mr. 2K25.
I don't give a fuck.
No,
The
he's
only
not.
listen, the only reason why listen on some real shit. The only reason why Tyler Jones is where he's fucking at right now. The only reason why Tyler Jones is where he's at is because I wasn't there.
He shouldn't be where he's at. He lost.
The only reason why Tyler Jones is having this kind of popularity is because I wasn't here.
Oh,
So Tyler Jones, I want an autograph.
He ain't gonna autograph shit.
Autograph.
I beat him 4-0 already.
Fuck up out of here. Only reason why Tyler Jones has what he has is because I wasn't here. We're stating facts, everybody. That's how it fucking is. Motherfuckers have shit because I wasn't here. And that's how it is.
That shit.
And that's a God honest truth. All these rookies that, I have this now. I got that. I'm this, I'm that. Listen, motherfucker. I have seen the come and go of the Zays. I have seen the come and goes. Well, I'm going to say is, we really don't see Savage no more. So that's a whatever ever. You know what I mean? And the only guys that we really fucking see that are putting in the work are the DBDs, the egos, the RJs, The fucking
You're speaking
Khan's
facts.
putting in work.
Yeah, talk to
Every
him.
motherfucker's putting in work. And then them guys come around. Oh, hey, guys. How are you? Oh, my God, I got a championship. Out of the woodwork. Oh, I want to go for that championship. Ding,
Yep,
ding, ding, ding.
those days are over too.
Like, come
So
on
Yeah, I
now,
was gonna
bro.
say
back.
that shit,
There,
bro.
listen,
Even
everybody
people
who
like me
doesn't
that
put in
I
the
come
work.
back doesn't mean that I go for the world championship.
Fuck no.
Y'all gotta
No,
stop
I'm
doing
not
that
saying
shit.
it like that.
We all
I'm
gotta
saying
earn that
people.
shit back again. Stop.
Listen, I'm not saying it like in that type of way. I mean, motherfuckers that don't do dilly shit,
No promos or anything like that.
not putting promos down, not doing, and then they come in and talk their shit. Where were you at for 4 fucking months? Where were you at for 5 months? I know you guys got personal stuff, but you can put in the chat something like a hashtag or something, show something. You know what I mean? Just not putting nothing in the chat. It's like, then, dude, why are you in here talking shit? If you're not even out there promoting, you're not doing this, you're not doing that, but you come in talking shit, thinking your shit don't stink. Please, motherfucker, there's a fucking door, bro, for me. That's how I feel about it. There's always someone.
I like the way you put that, brother. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
DVD, we all have seen. Listen, we all have seen it. We have all have seen it, and you have said it. You have said it multiple times to me. Ego has said it. Let's go down the fucking list of people who have said it. You have you, Ego, Demon X. The list can go on and on. These are guys that I'm in a podcast with. You know, myself, I've said it. Like, whoever's in the podcast
And
fucking says it. It's
and
the
another
fucking
thing
truth.
too. Shout out to Demon X. Like, this motherfucker has not won the GEW world title yet. You know what I'm saying? He's a heavyweight champion.
He has.
I'm taking that.
But listen,
No,
Damn.
not the GEW one.
No.
Still gotta give
you're
it
a heavyweight.
To him. Still gotta give him you still gotta give him the
have-
heavyweight title.
You have to give him his
Those
He's a
flowers,
heavyweight
though.
champion.
count.
No,
He was the most
but he's not a
dominant-
world champion. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference.
He was the most dominant television champion. No one can
take that. You're right.
Nobody
that's the first ever. That's 100%
can take
fact.
that.
Nobody will
100%
ever
me
take that.
being
I don't
me.
think nobody can even break that.
I got to 5. That was it.
First off,
Yeah,
I
I
can
don't
see
think
one
nobody else
person
can break that.
tying him. Let's get this straight. I see one person tying him.
Who's that?
Mad King. I see one person tying him, and that's Mad King.
Shit.
That's the only
But
guy.
remember, it has to be one straight run. It can't be like
It has
one.
to be, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
He
had he lost the belt, got it back, but I think Mad King.
But he lost it again. He lost it again.
That's what I'm saying. It sucks.
So every time you lose and get it back, you gotta like restart.
That's what I'm saying.
You gotta restart.
The next time he gets that belt,
it don't change the fact that you're a multiple time champion, but you still
I feel like
try your streak again.
I feel like I could do it as long as my momentum is like refreshed.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
And listen, everybody.
I won 8.
But he didn't do it with a momentum refresh though.
No, he didn't.
With the straight same guy.
No, he did it with straight, his move set, everything.
Yeah, same
Not
guy.
ever. I would never, ever, in my wildest dreams, say this. A lot of the creators in this EFED and GW are phenomenal at what they do. They do great jobs in creative wise, you know, and you see the difference.
But there's always some that stand out more than others.
Yes. There's other motherfuckers that stand out. Like Demon X stands out with the arenas. That motherfucker does phenomenal work with the arenas.
He does.
Agreed.
He does phenomenal work with the arenas.
All these GW arenas you've been seeing in these Fight Club arenas, these are all Demon X's arenas.
I know.
Like, he made them. You know what I'm saying?
And the belts are phenomenal. The belts.
I'll be trying to make arenas.
The belts to me. Yeah, these are the belts to me.
You do a great job with the belts. You know, Ego does his thing with Midas. His logos with Midas. You know,
actually, Ego was the one who taught. Ego was the one who taught me how to do.
Ego is actually the one who used to do it all. I know
that.
Down,
but I'm saying
I can't be here all the time.
Yeah.
DVD took titles. You know, doing arena. You know. everybody's
Midas,
working.
basically, I see, and it's just me, how you say, oh, Midas is just a thing in GW. No, I see Midas as you, Ego. Like, that is you. Like, that's your brand. That's what you
Yes.
do.
I told him that a long time ago.
That's
That
your
Midas
brand, bro.
is
That's
officially
me, Cam.
just Midas is officially a trademark. It's like you know how Everlast is in boxing. Midas is that in wrestling and EFED.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Like, dude, listen, Midas, in court, whatever you call it, has obscene fucking potential. And I'm saying that, just saying it. There's so much other people that do creations, that do things, have so much potential. You know, I don't do a lot of creations. I really don't do a lot. I really don't. But I always message A Dot about ideas, about a storyline. I kind of keep to myself with a lot of the shit I have in my head. You know what I mean? Because I have ideas.
It's fair. It's fair.
You know, but there's one that there's like one thing that I want to see, and I hope we see it. I said I would love. I know it would destroy. It would really like go back to how we had it before. Everyone doesn't like it though, but I thought it was so much organized, so much better because it helped. I think it kind of helped ADOT is do the draft. Like, I really thought that was cool. You guys know your wrestler's going to be on that Thursday show. He may not be on that Thursday show, but it might be another guy from the brand on that show.
And you know why it didn't work? Besides,
it didn't work. Yeah, but honestly, I spoke to ADOT about that, and I told him like if I could run the other show, but I don't want to run Brutality Thursday. I want to run another GEW show, so it'll be like GEW. I want to call it GEW Unprotected, but I know how the momentum. Yeah, but I know how the momentum thing works and shit. Yeah. So it wouldn't be right for me to defend like the world title on my show, considering that the world title belongs to ADOT's show. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yes.
So like the momentum might fuck you over. So like FlyGuy's cooking in ADOT's universe, but in my universe, he might get beat the fuck up every time.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't really. That's why we didn't really run with that. So that's why like the draft wouldn't work if somebody else ran a show with the same like thing. You know what I mean? So if ADOT did do the draft,
not only that,
the brand,
you still have certain people who end up on both shows. People complain of that, or you get the people that I show up on I fight Thursday, and then they only show up on Thursday.
So
the whole point is for everybody to be there contributing, not just like, oh, when's my match? Only watch my match. Like,
I'm tired of that, and I'm tired of seeing people in the chat.
He don't like the fact that people be on some like, yo, I call out DVD, but DVD's on Tuesday and you on Thursday. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, he don't like that. He hates that.
But also,
like, well, why are you calling
also
him out
pissing
if
me off?
You're not his roster, you know?
You know what also pisses me off is that we got people in the chat. Am I booked tonight? Am I booked? Am I booked? Am I booked?
Right.
Am I booked? Motherfucker, watch the fucking show and see if you're booked. If you're not booked, that's what pisses me off. That makes us know that they're not going to watch the show if they're not booked. That basically opens Pandora's fucking box right there. You're not going to watch the product? Then fucking leave. If you don't want to be a part of a product, fucking leave. You know,
honestly,
aggravates me.
At first, I was one of those people asking,
and fucking leave. Then drop your belt off at the fucking.
It's
door.
not even like that because I just don't be having the time to watch the whole show at certain times. Like,
yeah, I know. I know.
I work
so
nights.
You can leave your belt. You can leave your belt at the door though. So
I work night shifts, so that shit sucks. I gotta eat during the day.
I hate working. I work overnights only Thursdays, man. But it just sucks. Look in the private chat, y'all.
Michelle, you got the floor.
Who's still in the chat? Regular chat.
I gotta walk my dog real. Oh, okay. Okay. So, needless to say, after all that bullshit, what is there to do anymore? Besides, you know. Now, oh, here we go. Here's a question. What made you like pick the name Fly Guy? What made you pick that name?
Well, I've always had it as a nickname when I was younger. It's actually Rye the Fly Guy because my name is Ryan. So,
Wow.
but my friends called me that because I was always dressed in fly as fuck. So that's where Fly Guy came from. Most people here think it's because I do high flying or whatever. No, I do have some high flying moves in my moveset, but no, it's not because I'm a high flyer.
Okay. The fuck? It's a weird name. Now I'm reading something else on my phone about the name.
It's just a name I kind of stuck with on my guy ever since. So I didn't really bother giving him an actual wrestling name. So I stuck with Fly Guy.
Makes sense. Makes sense. When I first heard it, I thought though you was doing like I understood the Fly Guy as far as like the dressing wise. But I also thought it had to do with high flying moves. So I was calling you Icarus.
I figured people would think that too. That's why I did have some high flying moves in my moveset.
You know how Ali names his opponents and shit. So I was like, yo, I'm gonna
Yeah.
name him Icarus. But when we fought, I was like, fuck that. He earned my respect. By your name.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. Oh shit.
You think you getting a return to Ajax anytime soon?
Man, I've been trying, but I recently hit him up. He still ain't hit me back up yet. So
He's bitter. He's like a bitter female. He's upset. That's what he is.
pretty much.
There's always ups and downs. The matches.
One thing I just didn't like about Ajax, he did kind of copy some of my moves, and I was like trying to tell him like, "Yo, I can help you with your moveset. Like, stop trying to like
And then at first I
copy
thought it
like
was because of
some
the
of my
tag team
moveset."
thing.
I don't know. He just saw how successful my guy was in fighting, and he kept losing, so he wanted, to learn from me, I guess, but his way of learning from me was actually like copying my moveset.
Oh wow,
He kept some things as his own, but
yeah.
me and him are boys in real life, so
yeah, I couldn't. Like me and that the Crimson God dude, and shit. I used to tag with in Wreckage. We're cool in real life. That's my boy in real life. And shit like that.
yeah.
He's from New York, so my boy Chris.
I'm originally from Connecticut, but I do stay in Alabama right now with my mother. Not with my mother, but here in the state with my mother.
Wrong with that, man. Family first.
Did I finish answering the question? Shit.
Yes, you did.
He said, "You live with your mama too." I would have been, but you know, her man's got a vicious ass dog, so I was like, nah, I'll go figure something out. Figure something out. Honestly, I used to talk so much shit about Alabama and always tell those stereotype jokes and shit, but the community here is actually really outgoing. I respect them.
Cool.
I do.
That's cool to
Except the cops. The cops be bored. They be on ass.
What other games you play besides like 2K?
I do play Call of Duty. I play a lot of fighting games. I will say that. One of my favorite fighting games to play is Naruto Storm 4. I beat ass in that shit. And then I'm gonna say Sparking Zero, but the thing with that is it's literally power level based, and everybody hates that shit, and it's easy to cheat.
Yeah, I'm on my go-to is everyone makes fun of me about it, but I play a lot of Division, like Tom Clancy stuff. I'm a big Tom Clancy guy. Like the Wildlands, Division 1, 2, you know, Breakpoint, stuff like that. I'd rather play that type of stuff. And I play WWE here and there. So
I also play horror games like Phasmophobia.
I can't.
I play Escape the Backrooms.
That Michael Myers game is going to be legit, though.
Well, I do have the new Skate game installed, but fuck that shit. I fucking hate it. I got Tekken 8, Tekken 7, Injustice 2, Xenoverse 1 and 2. I got MK11. What else do I have? I do like
Yeah,
survival games.
I got all those same games, but the only thing I'm on PlayStation.
Yeah. I don't think no fighting game is fucking crossplay. What else? I do like survival games like The Forest and Sons of the Forest. That was a good fucking game. I hate Ark. I fucking hate that shit.
Oh, I love Conan. Conan is my shit. I fucks with Conan now.
Conan, yeah. I heard that was good. I never got to try it.
Same thing as Ark, a little better.
Fucking
same play style. Like
I
also
just hate
No
it
Man's Sky is
when,
like that.
when I go to play online, everybody got a building somewhere, so you can't build nowhere. That shit be pissing me off.
So I like No Man's Sky because the universe is vast. You're not gonna run into a lot of. You get your basically your own planet. You might have your own like this solar system.
I do like playing racing games as well. I got Need for Speed Heat. I think that's the recent one I got.
It's actually cross platform.
Yeah, that
you
is.
can add me on that.
I like the Crew.
I do like the crew as well, but I don't have the newest one for that. I got 1 and 2.
I think I got the first one, but I never played it.
I thought the first one was pretty dope. The map was big as fuck.
What's your favorite strain of bud? Diesel, Kush.
I like haze. I do like haze. Any kush that makes me high, or any bud that makes me high, I should say, because I do got a pretty high tolerance. I smoke a lot.
What about GTA? You play GTA? I don't know if I heard you say that.
Yeah, I was actually playing GTA earlier.
You do like
I also
story or you do the online?
I do the online, and I also have it on PC, so I could play 5M if I wanted to. I've actually played with Zay before.
So Zay still plays the game, huh?
I'm pretty sure he still does play 5M. There's been multiple times he tried to get me to go into his city. I've never tried Killer Instinct, so I couldn't tell you that one. DBD's asking if Killer Instinct is better than Tekken.
Hey, bugging. Now, bro. That work.
Nah, Tekken's totally better.
I have a lot of fun with Tekken, so I also have Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Mm-hmm. You got the recent one with Ultron on
With the Infinite, I
the
think it's
Infinity
called.
Stones, yeah.
Yeah.
Versus Capcom.
I only hated that one because they gave people a real easy ass combo. Like they
Yeah, like
they
the
dumbed it
finishers
down
is
for
too
people.
easy. Yeah. It's like a button.
Before, when you play like normal or whatever, you have to press like X, Y, B, and
Whole
then
combo just to get the
whatever
finisher.
fucking your combo is. Like you have to do an air combo and all that bullshit. And I'm like, bruh.
Like the
I like
original Street Fighter, yeah, I do that for the Hadouken. Now
my team
you can just
is
press a button.
Zero, Dante, and Virgil.
What about
Virgil's
Jump
fucking
Force?
busted.
The Jump Force.
Oh, that cheesy ass game. I loved that game when it first came out. Let me just tell you, I was busting everybody's ass. Played for a whole week straight, and then I was like, you know what? Fuck this shit. Got off for like a month, got back on, and there was straight cheese balls. I was like, bro, ain't no way. Rurouni Kenshin, yo, he
That
shouldn't
work.
even be in that fucking
Mm-hmm.
game.
It was
He
on my
is
lineup. It
illegal.
was on...
That man is
Him,
illegal in that fucking game.
him
Him
at
and Aizen.
Ichigo. Now I use my... What about Soul Calibur? Played any of those?
I do have, I think, 6. I either
Going with
got
the
5 or
samurai
6.
on
I
the
got
front.
2. Whichever one that has 2B in, because
No, I
2B
know
is my
the
bitch.
last one I had, the one I have, I think has The Witcher in it.
Yeah, so that one. Because it has
Last one.
2B, The Witcher. I remember that.
What was your favorite fighting game out of all?
My favorite fighting game will always be Budokai Tenkaichi 3. But I guess you could say Sparking Zero too. That same franchise or whatever.
The same effect.
But then there's also Naruto Storm 4 where you get like fucking fancy with it in their combos. I don't know if you ever played that shit, but
The only one I have is the Naruto Boruto Shinobi Striker.
oh, Shinobi Strikers, yeah, nah, I haven't played that. That's not the same. I got Ultimate Ninja Storm 4.
Heard about that one. Heard they used to whoop motherfuckers' ass so bad that when you hit him with the finisher, he would get like a whole backstory.
Yeah, if you do it at the right
Damn, I
time,
was like, yo, he
you get a
to see
whole
our
cut
friends
scene if
play.
their health
Yeah,
is low enough. Shit's so
yeah.
disrespectful.
The 7 minutes in the past.
Especially if you choose a team one at that too. Oh my god.
Disrespect because they tell like a whole just game.
But I think that game is like great because like the fighting style is so unique on what you could do in that game. Like you could cancel combos, you could cancel a lot of shit to make you start up a whole nother thing, a whole nother combo or whatever.
We'll go with the big three of fighting, the fighting games. Which one is your favorite one? So, which one was your favorite Street Fighting game? Favorite Mortal Kombat game?
Well, for Mortal Kombat, I'm gonna be stuck between 11 or 9.
I think that was the
9
best time.
9 was because I choose Kenshi and like his shit was pretty dope. But it also had what Jason and fucking Freddy.
The new one is cool, but I'm not really a fan. I'm more a fan of the original stuff, like the Mortal Kombat storyline game on the new one.
Yeah,
Type track.
I haven't played the new Mortal Kombat 1 remastered yet, so
That. What's your favorite Street Fighter?
mm, I don't really have a favorite on that one because I was never really played it as much as like Tekken. I would say Tekken 6 would be my favorite because you could pick
It's a
like
good one.
8 people.
And I think that was the one where Jin took over, right? It was like a bad guy.
I believe so. Yeah, with Devil Jin.
Like for Street Fighter, I'm gonna go with like Alpha 3. A good one. As far as Tekken, I think they're all dope. My favorites are the tag tournaments though.
Everybody
I
does
think
like the
8,
tag one.
yeah, tag tournaments are lit. But I think 8 pretty on point because you can do it all. Also, I think 5 was the one that had like a little storyline. There was like you could like roam around a little city or something.
Hmm.
Part of it was like a little mini game or part of the Tekken game.
Prob I don't know.
It was
I usually when I play fighting games, I'm usually there to play online or against the homies.
What about you, Bombshell? You play any of those?
I'm a Tekken head. I told you I'm a Tekken head.
What was your favorite Tekken?
Uh, when I played it, I liked it when it was on PlayStation. I played it on PlayStation. Damn, I'm trying to think of the dude. Was when a one dude actually found like he was a demon or some shit. That's I'm trying to think out what game.
Jin.
Yeah,
So Tekken 6, I'm guessing.
yeah, that's the guy I like from Tekken. I like
That's the
Tekken.
one where if you verse your friends, you could pick up to 8 people on a team. And they had a big ass roster too for that one.
Yeah.
And I liked Paul. I liked the I like Street Fighter. Street Fighter was my shit. Used to love beating the shit out of people with Ryu. So
More of a Ken master. What about you? What about you, Fly Guy?
For which one?
Street Fighter.
Oh shit, I don't even remember his name.
Remember what he looked like?
Fuck. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna look it up.
Shit.
I remember using Chun-Li a few times, but that's not the one I used a lot.
I'm gonna watch a new movie with Roman and Cody.
No, I will not watch it
Mm.
because I feel like Cody
Nah,
is
A
going to.
movie. The fuck is it about?
they're making a Street Fighter movie. Cody's
Oh
gonna be
shit.
Guile. Roman's gonna be
That's
Akuma.
actually real.
50's gonna be Borog. You watching it, Boss? Why you not watching it?
Fuck that, dude. You ain't fuck. Nah, I'm the original Street Fighter. Fuck all that, man. I watched the one where it was Sean Claude Van Damme. Fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Fei Long. That's who I use.
I don't care what anyone said.
Street Fighter.
That was my movie when I was a kid. Fuck out of here with that shit.
What about Tekken? Because I know you have everybody like Jin and Kazuya, the main character. What about the other guy? Nobody fucking with Paul Phoenix,
Oh, Paul, I love.
Law, King. But who was the other character? Your side character. Who was your side character?
Mine would be King. I loved King. I fucking love King and Armor King. I
fucking hated going against King, Armored King.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
that's
that.
who it
I
was.
like King, but I hated fighting against him because he was really good. You could like keep
Another one I
hitting you
hated
the whole time.
fighting against was Eddie Guerrero. Fucking A and B spammers. I swear to
Eddie
God.
all day, bro. Eddie ain't no fucking joke.
Yeah, Eddie Gordo, yeah.
Bro, all you could do is fucking spam A and B back and forth and fucking win with him. I swear to God. I've done it.
When I used him, my friends like, you stop with that kick shit, man. The fuck.
No, my main guy is Leo.
Blondo, right?
Yeah. Blonde.
He's actually, I feel like underrated.
I also
he
use
looks
Yoshimitsu.
Yeah, Yoshimitsu's nice too. Yoshimitsu's so nice. He made it as a permanent character in Soul Calibur.
He's fucking hard as fuck to use, though.
Him and
His
King.
combos are no joke.
I think Heihachi has a good combo.
But yeah, those are my two favorite characters to play. But in I think 8 it is. They got Noctis from fucking Final Fantasy. He's pretty nice.
Yeah,
Front. He's pretty fucking
nice.
nice. But Negan is too. From Walking Dead. That boy Negan will hit you with fucking Lucille, and I swear to God, there goes your health.
That is true. Fuck. That is true. God.
With a fighting game with a big roster like that, I like to switch characters a lot. So for
Hey,
Mortal
Injustice?
Kombat 11, I'm gonna choose Kung Lao, I think. The one with the hat, the bladed hat. Yeah, Kung Lao.
Mortal Kombat. My main is my Aqua Scorpion, but people feel like he's a cheese. Been using Johnny Cage.
They're
I don't use
only
I don't
he's
use
only
the
a
special
cheese if you're
move.
just cheesing his fucking teleport all the goddamn time.
That's why I don't use them, and then I use Johnny Cage, but I don't use no like moves. I just fight you with straight fists and kicks, like on some
Right.
Rock Lee shit. As soon as you go to jump in the air, I'm kicking you out there. I use the
As for
timing and
Johnny's
distance.
question, what made me change my appearance back then to now when you joined the boot camp? Well, when I joined the boot camp, I was pretty much following the gimmick, and so I put on the army color clothes or whatever. Went with that hat that DVD fucking hated. Um, I tied the hair
Talking
up
about the Smokey
because
the Bear hat.
yeah, I tied the hair up because in IRL I got a haircut, so I was like, yeah, I got short hair now, but I don't want to take off the long hair from my guy. He'll look
You
weird as
should
fuck.
at that
So I just
moment
put
you
it up
should
in a
have threw on
bun.
a bandana because you look like Rambo. Rambo 2. I was like, oh shit,
Oh
this
shit!
nigga has some Rambo 2 vibes.
I was trying to put on dog tags, but that shit caved in my chest, and that shit looks so weird.
Yeah, it's
I don't know why the dog
the
tags
thin
do that shit.
chains. The thin chains always have like a glitch when you're moving.
That shit looked like I fucking had a big ass crater in my chest. But yeah, the
What
hair
about
being tied up was mainly because I got a haircut in real life. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just tie that shit up
switch the
because
style
it's
up?
gonna look weird if I went to short hair.
It made sense though when you joined the boot camp. What about another fighting game, Injustice, DC?
Okay, it depends on which one you're talking about, one or two.
Oh, let's go with 2.
Okay, two, I like using Robin. He was fun as fuck, and especially if you do those mystery boxes or whatever, and get his special ability for having the staff, you get to be Nightwing. But I'm also good with Flash. I'm good with Sub-Zero. But I don't know. Sometimes I don't like to count the DLC characters like that because they be easy to use. They did have the Ninja Turtles. They were bad.
I'll fuck people up with the Red Hood.
I also like Green Arrow.
You got me the Red Hood, I'm beating you the fuck up.
Not using Joker, fucking people up with the crowbar and shit.
Nah, fuck. No, I told you, I'm using
Nah,
the Red
if
Hood.
that's the case, I'll use Harley Quinn and just take out the bat and my little hyenas or
Yeah, fuck all that.
warthogs.
What both of y'all? The question for both of y'all: first person or third person game? First
Uh,
person, as you see through the vision of the character, see your hands. Person, you actually see the character.
It really all depends on the game.
damn, that's kind of hard. First person shooters. I'm not. Damn.
Wait, are you telling us to pick a game?
No, I'm
How was
asking,
that?
what do y'all
Or
prefer? What do y'all prefer? Like a first person, like when you're gaming, do you prefer to see it through the first person visual, or would you rather see the character on your
I'd rather see
screen?
the character. Like in Red Dead, like if I'm riding my horse on Red Dead, I'll put it in first person. But if I'm playing like shooting shit in Red Dead, I'll put it in first person. Like if I'm going against people in Red Dead, I'll put it in first person. But like if I'm hunting and shit, I take it out of first person and have my character like running around and shit.
Same thing
Yeah,
with
so that's
GTA. I'm gonna say GTA. If I'm fucking fighting free game, I'll put it in fucking first person, and if it's not in first person, I'll just run around and shoot like normal. But I like first person when I'm free gaming though. I ain't gonna lie.
What about you, FlyGuy?
I'm kind of the same way. Like it really all depends on the situation. For like shooting games, I do prefer like first person. But then again, sometimes some shooting games with third person is it's not bad. Like I'd be doing better than what I usually do sometimes. So I don't know. It really all depends.
Now here we go. If you could play like this is just any game or any system, any game, what would it be and why?
Any system in any game.
That's the only game you like. The only thing like you could play.
What do you mean, like the only thing I could play?
Like if you had,
if I had one game left or something?
No, if it was like the last, you're like, okay, I'm gonna say it. It was like your last. We didn't have like the Xbox. Like we had the Xbox and all that stuff. Like, what system and what game would you just play that game if you had that game in front of you, like right now? What system and game for that system would you play?
Honestly, there's a bunch of games that I would like to play for the Nintendo 64 again, because that's what I used to have as a kid. There was a racing game called like Rush 2034 or some shit like that. I thought that shit was pretty dope. I missed Sonic Riders for like the PlayStation 2. That was a fun game. I think they had that for GameCube as well.
What about you, Ego?
Super Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine. I fuck with those games.
Oh wow.
Me, I'm gonna go with PS5, and I'm gonna go with GTA.
Jesus Christ.
You said and GTA.
Lit.
Not like we didn't have that for 13 years already, but
That's what I'm saying. That proves that game you good. You know what I'm saying? You're
I
really
want to
good.
play GTA 6. That's what I want to play. How about that?
You all want to play GTA 6.
I heard they're trying to sell that game like it's going to be like God's gift to GTA.
I just got to change the face of gaming.
They're trying to. They're trying to give like every NPC's like some type of action towards your activities or whatever. Like making them have a life pretty much.
Yeah, you're gonna have an interaction with all of them and be able to go in every building.
I was listening to what you was saying and shit, right? And first person or third person, when I get GTA 6, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go cook with that. I'm gonna do the first person shit, like if it's like me living the like
that
you know what
you're
I'm saying?
supposed to, bro.
If they let us
You
be
feel
fat
me?
in that game, I'm Gucci. They let us be fat
Why
in
you
that game.
think?
The only problem with
Why you
GTA
think I'm?
though, I don't like the first person shooting in it because it's got like this weird like
Yeah, it's corny.
drag.
Yeah, it's corny. The
Yeah,
first
it's not. It's not
is
Call of
corny.
Duty.
Yeah, that's corny.
Not
Yeah, it's
Call
not
of
Call of
Duty.
Duty. You're right. That's but
I'd
the other
rather
part,
just
If
do
they
it in
fix
third
that,
person
then shit,
for
I'll
the
play
third
that shit
person
in
because
first
of
person
that.
the whole time.
But I was gonna say that. That's why I was stressing so much for DBD to come to PlayStation, so that when GTA 6
Bro,
comes out, we can do our
I'm
promos for GW.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
continue to do
I'm
what I do, but I'm just gonna do it on the Switch.
I
yeah,
see
yeah.
exactly
Nah,
what you mean.
I did like 2 or 3 promos from GTA based on the GTA shit. I did the movie thing. Remember when I had the Desert Eagle and gold and shit? Nigga had a fedora. She
Gucci.
was lit. Gucci. The thing is though, like at GTA 6, I'm gonna do like a different stream. There's gonna be, I don't know. I'll probably name myself Dimebag as well, but it's gonna be on some, like, I'm gonna name the streams like uh if it's Sunday, November 2nd, whatever. I'm gonna the life and day of DVD type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
GTA, and I'll stream for a few hours and just like bug the fuck out. Do what I gotta do,
My
but make it
shorty was telling me
realistic.
to do that.
You
Because
feel
remember
me?
when I had my Facebook and I was posting up like Eagles achievements and shit? She's like, yo, why don't you just do that like every day with the GTA shit too? Like, you're gonna go do a car me and say, you know how people be like in real life, oh, I'm on vacation, I'm over here, or I'm doing this, I'm doing. She's like, yo, you should
Yeah.
just do that with the GTA shit. But I'm gonna just wait for like the more updated shit, because that way everybody starts at the same time.
But I'm
Nobody's
talking
bitching
about
like,
like,
yo, you left me behind. You got a
yeah, no,
billion
but I'm
dollars.
talking about like legit stopping at red lights, like
We
buying
do that.
shit.
That's what I'm saying.
You
When we
feel me?
all get online,
We're gonna have to
everybody's like,
stop for
we're
gas
like,
now.
yeah, we're doing like a
Get all
circuit
that.
and shit.
Gonna
And it's all
cook. You
because
feel me?
Rockstar bought 5M, so they want that RP shit to really push with GTA.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
GEW
Mm-hmm.
doing fucking
I heard.
RP.
Imagine,
Bro,
but no, it's gonna be
you know how
crazy
long I've been
because
trying to
well
get y'all
because
motherfuckers on this side?
because we're still gonna be doing GEW and all this shit. The only thing is,
We
what we're
just do
gonna
our
do is
promos.
we're doing promo with GTA. Basically, your character is gonna be in GTA. You're gonna you're the same person you are in the GW is gonna be the guy that you're gonna be in GTA.
Mhm.
Kind of
So I'm gonna
shit.
I
have
do
to
that.
You
I
get
host.
what I'm
do
saying?
that throughout all my games, but
I noticed
I
that. I kind of
suggest
did it once with
I do that all the
my
time too.
guy on
I
5M.
got that from Ego actually. I do that because you put me onto that. I was like, yo, I might
because
as
it
well be
worked, bro.
me everywhere because
Work.
I'm only one person anyway. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm not like Demon X. The Demon got like Demon Junior or Demon the King or Mr. Sicko and shit like that. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm just one guy. I'm Dimebag Dan, and Dimebag Dan could be the Reaper. Dimebag Dan could be the KOV. Dimebag Dan could be the Slasher. He could be whatever you want to be, kind of shit. But
The
I'm
head
me,
singing slasher.
because I'm talking to y'all niggas like I would talk to you like in real life as a character. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Agree. Suggest that's the best way. Like
That's the
moving
best way to
forward.
do it. To tell you the truth, the way the ego does it is the best way. Like I figured, like I'm gonna do it like that too because I'm gonna be the same person who I am everywhere. So like as a streamer, I'm Dimebag Dan, right? So if I stream Call of Duty in Call of Duty, I'm still Dimebag Dan. So whoever you think as Dimebag Dan looks like, the way I look like in WWE, that's who I am in Call of Duty. That's who I am in fucking
And then
Battlefield. We're doing
Ghost of
that.
Recon.
GTA, all that. I'm that same guy. Because in GTA,
Then
I'm
I'm
based on the way I look in WWE. And in
I'm usually
WWE, I'm
FlyGuy,
based.
but fucking in on 5M, I did name my character fucking Jordan Walker. But I mean, FlyGuy could still be a nickname.
Right. That's your
exactly.
alias.
Can we not have these fucking? Oh, it looks
Yeah,
so
we're gonna
cool.
cook in GTA 6, man. I can't wait.
Yeah, you guys will be on the place. You guys will be on the PlayStations, aren't you guys? You're switching over to PlayStation, aren't you, DVD?
Nah, I'm not switching over yet. unless I can get like half of it. If the shit costs 500, if I can get 250, I'll put the other 250 because remember I gotta buy
The
controllers,
one
I gotta buy the
the one I
headset,
seen
I
for
gotta buy all that shit.
500 was the most brand new. It came out. It was the
The
most
Pro,
recent one. Yeah, it was like the Pro Slim, whatever the fuck. That's the one I seen that was like 500. So you probably can find the other ones for cheaper if you're gonna go with the disc or like the first generation.
right? Like I don't need the shit to have a CD ROM.
Exactly.
For real. That's how I felt with the
I
Xbox. I just
digital.
bought
I
my
could
shit,
download the
the
game.
white one.
You bought the S, nigga. I bought
Yeah.
the X, thinking that everybody's gonna get the X and shit. And now that I come to realize it, I could have just easily paid $400 and got the Series S. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't
Because I
see the point
downloaded all my games.
having the disc.
The only game, the only game that I technically have on disc is GTA 5 and 4, but the 4 is for Xbox One. It's crazy, I know. I can't even play this shit. I could play it because I got the game too downloaded. It's on the game. It's on this shit too. Anyway, it's on the Game Pass, right?
I think so.
It is. I got, I got, I got all the fucking Call of Duties.
They have a digital edition for $459. Are you a pro member at GameStop?
For what? Xbox.
DBD, are you a pro
Do I
member
hear
at
a little
Me?
kitten?
Yo, I thought I
Am I
was
bugging out?
bugging. I even had my mic muted. I thought it was me. I'm like, yo, am I tripping, bro? What's going on?
I'm like, what the fuck? Am
What
I hearing
happened?
a little kitten or something? I thought I heard meowing like a little
Hold on,
kitten.
hold on. Hold on. Let me fix my mic. It's so fucked up. I touched my headset. Yeah, fucked up. That's my Siri. My fault. Y'all hear me now? Better?
Yeah.
Yeah,
My fault. That was my fault. That was me.
I'm looking around this motherfucker. I'm like, yo, what?
That was Siri. That was Siri. Because I'm a Mac guy. I'm an Apple guy.
That shit had me fucked up. I thought I was hearing a little kitten like right next to somebody's mic.
No, me and my fault. So right, like in GTA, like I was saying, like I'm gonna do that shit. It's gonna be lit.
If you're hearing a kitten, it wasn't DVD.
You got a kitten? Okay.
Yeah, I forgot to mute my
Okay,
mic.
so-
I
No,
knew
but
it
my
wasn't
Siri
on.
was
fucking
on. Though
bugging.
that was my fault.
Yeah, it's one of my.
No, my Siri was on too.
I'm watching my friend's kitten for the night.
I gotta watch that Saturday night shit. The main event shit. I gotta see if Jade pulled it off because I'm a Jade Cargill fan.
Oh, I'll ruin it for you right now.
Chill.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
she
running
won
it
it
right
off.
now.
You want me to ruin it for you?
Man, we
You can
already
ruin
know the
that
CM
match.
Punk fight coming.
Okay.
We
Like
already
you
know the
said,
Punk. Yeah, that's the main event, right? Punk.
we already
Yeah.
know what happened with CM Punk. That was the most important match, and we already know.
Yeah,
So
Punk won
we
Yeah,
might
that
as
no,
one.
well.
that was the most important match. So that's what I'm saying. That's what killed it for me.
You might as well just tell me everybody's
Okay.
match.
Jade beat Tiff. Cody retained.
Wait. Cody retained, all
Yeah,
right, but
yeah. I was
Jade
waiting
beat
for it. I
Tiff
was like,
like she won
yeah,
the
yeah.
belt.
I was waiting for your reaction.
Yeah, she beat her with a beat her, yeah. But she botched a fucking
I don't care
choke
about
slam,
Cody's
dude.
match.
She fucking botched a fucking she fucked up Tiff. I don't know if Tiff is concussed, but when she did the choke slam, Tiff's fucking head bounced off the fucking ring mat.
Oh shit! So they
They
ordered.
choke slammed on her head.
Yeah, she didn't have her back. She just fucking slammed her without having her hand on her back.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That whole Tiffany Stratton and Jay Cargill thing, they setting that up for Bianca Belair for return.
Yep.
I believe it.
So if Tiffany lost, then Bianca Belair is returning, and she's gonna take the title from this bitch at WrestleMania or something.
They're saying, and there's a photo out that Bianca shaved her head.
No, she didn't.
Yeah.
Us.
Okay.
Hold on.
I gotta see that.
Share it right here, right down the street, right now. I'm smoking. My bad, y'all.
And to answer your question, Johnny,
Hold on.
Cheers.
PC.
Cheers. I'm on
I'll
that
message.
too.
Cheers.
So I can't really see the screen. So that's the question and shit. My fault.
I'll send DVD. I'll DM you personally it because if my phone dies, I'll personally send it to you so you can share it. Because I'm on my
Alright.
iPhone right now. So hold on.
I'm gonna watch it anyway.
Yeah, she shaved her fucking head, dude. That's what.
Johnny asks, "What was your favorite system? PlayStation or Xbox?" I think PlayStation is the best system of all time.
PC.
He didn't say PC. That's not fair. But he
He
said, "What's your favorite console?" He said PlayStation or Xbox. Said PlayStation and then nothing else matters, right? Nah, fuck yourself.
I'll go VR
What's
over
your thing?
PlayStation.
VR? I'm not a first person guy, so I
Nah, hell no.
can't
That
say
VR
VR, but I'll
shit.
tell you one thing, my stepson can't get off the Oculus. Motherfucker be running into
I only like
walls
Beat Saber. I only
and
like
shit.
Beat
You know
Saber
what?
on that
I'm
shit.
gonna just to quote Mac.
I stand corrected. It's an AI photo of her being bald. I think they're trying to take They don't want her having the braid no more.
There's a weapon.
Yeah, because they feel like that's her thing. People are like, nah, because what's her name got a welt on her chest. Fucking one that what's her name? I forget her name.
Liv
Got a
Morgan.
welt. Yeah, a couple of females got fucking
Fucking-
welts from it.
Liv Morgan got that shit done to her.
Liv Morgan
badly.
got
I
one.
remember
Rhea
that shit.
Ripley got one. Rhea Ripley said she
Charlotte
was gonna
got
get
one.
hers tatted. She was gonna tat over it and have Bianca Belair sign.
Should I make an art? I think I'm about making art an RJ Best of the World shirt. No.
What? I didn't hear you. What you said?
I said was I should get a shirt. Use the best in the world and put RJ's logo in the middle of it.
So,
I mean,
That's creative.
Nobody's
in
using
A
the
Dot's
Nobody's
gimmick.
doing that.
words, you should become a punk ass.
Punk ass. Ada will use that some shit like that.
Punk
Because he does
ass.
petty.
He fucking
Shout out to
hates
Ada
punk.
too.
Should be used the
But
song.
Use that
Real
fucking
talk.
that ghetto ass AJ Styles logo I made.
A
real
great
talk though.
way to ruin a good song is give it to CM Punk and have his entrance.
Give the
Real
RJ
talk, talking
shot.
about songs. Shout out to Haley Ramone for the creativity with the music. It's just crazy.
Oh, Haley Ramone's in here. I haven't heard from that person in a while.
Yeah, they were in the
I'll make
chat.
some-
She was in the chat.
Yeah, I would have been changed my entrance music, but my shit catchy and it's from my favorite game, one of my favorite games.
Yeah. I use
What's your song?
instrumentals.
It's The Only by Static X. It's from Need for Speed Underground.
Dope.
Okay. What do you use DVD? Do you use beats?
I use instrumentals. Yeah, I use.
Don't you got like the House of Scum or something like that?
What the
I use the house theme when we all together, or when we're doing like a house theme kind of shit.
That's like an
That shit's
AI
fire
song.
though.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
Shout out to
actually a
Haley
dope
Ramone on
song.
that too.
Oh, this looks
It
good.
is
man.
dope.
Sorry,
It is dope.
I can't use that
It's
AI
like
song
yeah, the
shit, bro.
AI
They
shit. I tried it and it
be
doesn't work
fucking with me.
for my character. I tried it though. It doesn't work for my
Bow
character.
down. Miss Skinner scums, bow down.
I'd be trying to put a description and then it will be singing my description like motherfucker. I
Yeah,
didn't
don't do that.
say that. Like
I didn't say that, motherfucker.
Word. I got this voice thing too for my streams when I stream Fight Club and shit. I'm changing my voice up. I'm
Don't
gonna
do that
have
because you
Daisy.
sound too much like the fucking Rock, dude. Don't do that to yourself, bro.
No, it's
What
not like
happened?
that. I'm gonna do Daisy. It's hosting Fight Club one day. Like it's gonna be a female voice,
But he
and
can
it's
have
gonna
DVD and be like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and have Daisy take over.
have Daisy come over. You feel
You
me?
can
Be like,
also
oh
run it
shit,
off you can also run it off like an AI thing. The AI talking for you the whole time with the voice.
yeah,
Yeah, so
You,
that
I
way you
saw
don't
that
have to
too.
physically
It's like $40 a year type shit for that app. I seen
yeah.
that app. It voice mods your whole thing, whatever is going on, and like it does it for you. Basically, it talks for you.
Damn, I
The
look good.
actions. That's fire though.
then you could
But
have like you could be talking and then you have Daisy right next to you. You know what I'm saying?
right. But what I was thinking more was like something like I got JR's voice, and I can use JR to commentate, but I'm talking, but it'll be his
You are in
voice,
the
or like Elon Musk or Donald
yeah, you gotta
Trump
be
or
careful because
somebody like that.
you don't
Yeah, I
know if
know
somebody's gonna be
you get, but
pissed
still,
and
I'm
hit you
not.
with you.
At the end of the day, it's like I'm doing it for fun. You're like, come on, you know what I mean? Like when, you know what I mean? Like I'm not making money out of it, even though I do this shit for the fun.
Technically
But
technically you
Twitch is
are though.
paying me. Yeah. Technically, I am.
This is
I'm
awful.
getting paid for this right now. I do this shit for the love, but I'm also doing it for the money too. For the bullshit $50 they send me every month.
I look a complete dickhead right now.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, shout out to FlyGuy. We're under This and That podcast. We're with the world champ right now, the GEW Undisputed World Champ. I'm a 2-time world champ,
You feeling?
undisputed.
How you feel right now?
How you feel, right?
You're on
You
top of the
flying
world. You
private,
earned that
G4
shit.
or G5? What you flying, G4 or G5? It's all right if you flying G4, because sometimes, we ain't
G5.
got it like that. Oh, you're in the G5.
I'm in my own
Ego
private
already got a
jet.
G6, and that shit ain't even out yet.
I got my own airline. Don't worry. We got ya.
The nigga Midas Inc., boy. I fly Midas. It's private.
It's crazy.
It's fire. Nigga got the GTA planes. My shit is all black. Just a DVD on it. KOV. Has my logo on the tail.
This motherfucker even got his own logo in that skate game we was talking about. It's
That's
That's
tight.
it
fire.
has it says dime. It's on
That's
t-shirts, a
fire.
skate park. I'm
Oh
like, this
yeah.
nigga's not even in the game and he got shit. I'm like, nigga, that's dope.
Shout out to my skateboarders out there. You already know.
Didn't even get the
I
shirt
fucks
because of
with you.
that. Because he was gonna like, oh, this nigga doing promo for me, so I can't get the shirt.
I'm a DVD guy. You know?
Yeah, that's what it's gonna look like. Like, nigga signed me.
Nah, it's always Midas.
But he's
If you want to
sponsoring you.
get the promotion out there, it's always Midas. We shop Midas. Midas got their own mall. Midas Mall. You go in here, you buying yourself retro Jordans, you getting yourself big red boots, you getting yourself Gucci, gold
You big
chains
red
with
boats.
diamonds, custom chains, all that. Well, the
Those
club was
fucking
doing it.
big red
Club
boats.
is doing it different, but this nigga had a Charizard hologram card framed on his chain, iced out. It was different. This nigga
The
had
reason
gold
why I started,
fronts,
the reason
diamonds.
why I started putting myself as a picture,
I
is because
thought that shit was
motherfuckers,
fire.
it's because motherfuckers was stealing my chains and shit.
It's crazy.
Niggas just riding around with Midas chains and I said, nigga, you not like how you got that?
How you got that?
And while we a tag team in your universe,
That's
nah, just take it. I said, nah, you can't be doing that, bro.
I bet they ain't even realize it.
No, they knew what
That
they
means
was
he
doing.
knew somebody who knew somebody who knew him. That's what it was. He's like, yo, where you get that call from? Because this nigga's the type of nigga that when he uploads his call, he's like, yo, DVD, you ready to download him? I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm ready right now. I download him right now, and the nigga's going off. So like, as soon as the shit hits like 100% download, the nigga's already off the CC.
I
You know what I'm
Delete
figured
that
saying?
he was
shit
So,
right
like
off the
that.
community.
I
so
figured
like
he was
how,
like that.
so
'Cause I
yeah,
never
so how
seen
you
his
have him?
character.
So then how you have him? That means that I must have cloned him, made a copy of it, and re-uploaded him as a copy
Yeah.
as own, and you can take all that whole you can take everything now because
They-
you know
2K thought they were slick this year with it. When you copy a superstar or create a call, that fucking you can't re-upload. It doesn't copy the moves.
yeah
'Cause
they don't
I've
got
copied
Fully
my guy and
copy
I
the
noticed that
face.
shit.
and you
Give
know
you
what
like
else
a
I
random
noticed
face.
that you can't edit the AI attributes to WWE core. You feel me? Like I can't go into Roman and edit his attributes or copy them. You get what I'm saying? Like I can copy his moves, but I can't copy his attributes.
Like before, I was taking people like
You
Santos
would just have to
Escobar
take a picture
and,
of his
and
attribute.
raising up the level, the overalls. You can't do that no more.
You can't raise their overalls or nothing. You can't touch Roman's overalls or attributes or anything. His AI tendencies, none of that.
Hmm.
You can only do that with your core.
Oh, that's
Remember
Right? The
crazy.
one
creator
year, I
cores.
think it was like 2K20. Everybody at 100, like even all the regular wrestlers.
Yeah. Like Roman was like a
I think I did
98
that for
type
fun.
shit, 95 or something.
Hey, cause 20, we had that shit for like 2 years. So I'm like, oh fuck it. I'm fighting on legendary, fighting the same people. So let me put everybody
They
maxed
should
out. See what
they
happens.
should have put the final boss, the Rock final boss shit as like 100, you know? But they
Maybe the
fucked
next
us with
game.
that. Maybe. Because he's like the final boss, right? Like
They need to do something like defeat the streak again because that shit was hard as fuck playing that
Bianca
shit back then.
Belair was on the streak. I don't know
yeah, they
if
did her
did that.
dirty. And they pinned her. EO pinned her too. That was
Ugh.
crazy.
It should have pinned Rhea, and it would have had Belair still
And then
with
whatever,
the.
yes, exactly. With the record. You know what I mean? Because technically the Undertaker lost too in WrestleMania like 5 when they first went to Vegas. When he fought the Sanchez nigga, the giant Sanchez, whatever.
Mhm.
He was like remember that? Remember he knocked the Undertaker
Gorilla,
out
the nigga in the gorilla suit.
in the gorilla suit. He was like
He looked like a
he was
Super
like a
Saiyan
Bigfoot.
4 character from Dragon Ball
Yeah, he was
Z.
like a Bigfoot. He just didn't have the tail, but he had the Bigfoot outfit. Sanchez, he was like a Mexican nigga or something, a swelling or
That's
some shit like
hilarious.
that. The nigga
Oh,
packed
you
up the
talking
Undertaker, boy, because the Undertaker
one on
was like,
one?
"Yo, I can't work with this nigga." Yeah, 1-on-1, and it was at Mania. It was like the
That's
first
a
Mania where they
L.
were expanding. That's an L because he knocked the Undertaker out. Right, this is what happened. He went and the Undertaker can't work with him. Supposedly, behind the scenes, the Undertaker told Vince and everybody like, "Yo, I can't work with this nigga. This nigga got no moves. This nigga doesn't work with me. That he
Like a
can't
great
sell,
Khali.
whatever." Yeah, he couldn't sell. He was like that, exactly like that. He couldn't sell. Undertaker was tight, right? So what Vince said was like, all right, act like he knocked you out, whatever, and we're gonna make the Undertaker dead man gimmick work. So he knocked him out supposedly, or he fucked him up bad. Then the Undertaker got stretchered out, like literally. So the niggas celebrating in the ring like he won and shit, and the Undertaker again stretched it out. Then all of a sudden, when he gets to like the curtains area, the Undertaker and the stretcher, he does the sit up thing. Like, oh shit, he's alive,
Mhm.
right? And then he comes back to the ring, and then he packs this nigga up, after he hits him with a running, that running clothesline that he used to do. That he used to jump in the air and like flip.
Clothesline
Undertaker,
from hell.
the
Yeah.
clothesline from hell kind of shit, right? He hit him with that, and then he hit him with the tombstone, and then it was over. The Undertaker wins. So
But when the Undertaker got stretched
technically,
out, did they hit the bell?
yeah, like it was over. Like the match was over. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's an
But
L.
then
I don't
that's an
care about none of
L.
that
You
other
feel
shit. You
me?
say, yeah, that's
Yeah,
an
you
L.
feel me?
Yeah.
But Vince, like the whole WWF shit and WWE, they scratched it. You feel me? But technically, the Undertaker been lost at
I
WrestleMania,
see what you
and that
mean.
was
Yeah.
the first. You feel what I'm saying? And that was the first WrestleMania where it was like international shit because now they're live television and they're in Vegas. Because WrestleMania before used to always be like in Madison Square Garden kind of shit, and now this time WrestleMania is in Las Vegas for the first time. This is when like Hulk Hogan came back with the black eye and Bret Hart lost to Yokozuna, and then he took the belt the same night from Yoko. Remember that? That was that night.
Undertaker is like 23 and
That was
3.
that
Like,
that
what's his
wrestler.
record now? What's his official record?
He's 20, I
23.
guess, whatever he
No,
was before Brock, and 2. So Brock and
Because he
him
lost to
and Brock
Brock
and
and he
the
lost to
giant
Roman
guy.
and Roman.
Yeah. He lost to Roman? Did he?
Yeah.
yeah.
I
Technically,
didn't.
Roman was supposed to be the first one to take it, but he wasn't ready yet at the time. So
I
they gave
heard
it
that
to
the
Brock.
reason why they gave it to Brock was because Daniel Bryan was trying to take that. And they didn't even like Daniel Bryan.
Mm.
What I heard.
I remember they did Daniel
They
Bryan
got rid
dirty.
of
Remember
that
when Triple H did
motherfucker.
him dirty when he
Yep.
when he gave
It
he
was
got
that
the
same
belt.
year.
Then all of his, and then Brandy came in and cashed in, and he hit him with the pedigree and shit, and that was grimy. I was like, damn, like that's some shit that Vince did, but like Vince did that to like Stone Cold type shit. Because I remember one time Stone Cold, there was like a couple times that Stone Cold didn't want to work a story that Vince pitched to him, and Vince like one of them was we're gonna give the belt to Undertaker, and this was when Stone Cold was hot, like he was like mega hot, right? And they were like, it doesn't make to him. He was like, it doesn't make sense. Undertaker's a legend. He gets it. And him and Undertaker, they fuck with each other,
He
right?
probably
But
wanted more money. And they probably did
no,
that
it wasn't even
purposely.
He's
about the money.
25
It
and
was
2.
about it. It was about the fact that Undertaker wanted. He wanted Vince wanted Undertaker to win the thing because he had a storyline going with the Ministry of Darkness shit, whatever, right? The thing was like that when he did that, it fucked up the whole smoking skull belt thing because we never got to see a Stone Cold Steve Austin run with the smoking skull belt every time
Say
coming out
that,
to
The
the
Rock
ring
chucked that shit
defending the
in the
belt.
water, in the river.
Remember he did that with the Intercontinental belt too.
Yeah, he was 25 and 2.
25 and 2
Is
is
what it says.
crazy. That's
Man,
crazy.
really 24 and 3 though.
If you want to talk technical, all right?
Yeah.
That nigga is crazy, man. Shout out to X, like the Twitter X, man. This is a question that's like off topic type shit. You think that the Earth is flat or round?
You should make a
I
poll
want to know
and
what you
put it in
think.
the chat. Put it in the chat.
Nah,
Make a
people in the
poll.
chat ain't gonna understand it. I want to ask FlyGuy that. What do you
I
think?
think it's round.
You think it's round?
Yep.
You think that whatever you see on the round map is the only land that we have in the globe? You know, the round globe that you think is Earth, or you think there's more
Probably
land
not.
beyond that?
I think there's more land. Obviously smaller because we can't see it, but nah.
Yeah, it's crazy because
Not
it goes
not how
crazy
you're
like that.
describing it, no.
I think the reason
Yeah.
why DVD thinks the world is flat is because he's always looking at a map paper. Sees it, it's like, oh look, it's
Mhm.
flat, you know. So that
It's like back in the 18 and the 1700s, there was no way that they had the technology to go to space to make a map. So how do you know what the Earth looks like? And we still based off maps from like the 1800s because that's when like the real
But
maps
we also
became
have
real,
satellites,
right?
so
Right, but we didn't have satellites in the 1800s.
right.
You know what I'm saying? So how the maps never changed, and so we got satellites on the moon and whatever, right? But we never really technically been to the moon because if you really look at it, like the whole moon landing thing, we all know that's fake, right? We can agree to know that that's fake, right? Everybody in here right now in the studio, Fly Guy and Ego, yeah, could both
Red Hot
agree that
Chili
the moon
Peppers
landing
had a
was fake.
great song. They mentioned something like this.
It's not even what they mentioned. It's the fact that this is how I'm gonna kill the whole moon landing thing, right? So, all right, we go to the moon, and for some reason, how on earth? How can you explain to me? We landed in the moon. How do you have a motherfucking camera showing us landing on the moon already? So that means we've been there already to see us land on it.
Well,
That's strike
okay,
one. Wait,
technically,
that's strike one. Wait.
it's
That's
because
strike one.
Neil Armstrong was the
Strike
first
two.
man in America, not the first man
Stop
on
it.
Earth.
Stop it. Strike one. They already filmed you landing on the moon. Strike one. Strike two was the flag when they posted the flag. Supposedly they stamped it on the moon, right? The flag is waving, like if like is there's wind or if there's fucking oxygen or whatever the fuck you want to call it to move the flag. First of all, stop. The flag should be floating like the pole itself because there's no gravity up there, right? So that's
I
strike
never
two.
watched
Strike,
the live feed or anything like that, so I couldn't tell you.
strike,
Yeah, I was
strike
gonna
three.
say we
This
don't
was
know the
in
gravity up
1960
there. We never
something,
been
mind
up
you.
there.
We never been up there. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And strike three was you got a motherfucking camera filming these niggas leaving the moon now too. So you got three camera angles. You got us landing, you got us walking there, and you got us leaving. So who stood behind to record this? To bring us that footage back? Because remember, we left the
That could
moon
have been
and we
the other
haven't been
ship.
back yet. No, we haven't
Probably,
been back yet from the moon.
probably
They
some
landed on the
type of
moon.
rover.
You're not listening. You're not listening. We landed on the moon in 1960 something, whatever it was, whatever year it was. We landed there. They have a film footage of them niggas leaving. Who bring that footage back for them to
The
show us them
rover they
leaving?
leave behind.
The rover that is like
The
that
rover.
has a mini
They left the
satellite.
rover. They never said anything about leaving rovers or satellites there, my niggas. Yeah, niggas are bugging. They have a recording saying,
That's what
"All
I'm just
right,
thinking.
goodbye. We're leaving the moon." No, there's no such thing in 1962 or whatever the fuck year it was. Nigga, we haven't had technology to get us back to the moon, but back then we had technology to do that. We can't get to the moon right now. We should be going to the moon for like $100 million type shit right now. We could be planning the way technology works at this moment that we're living in. We should be purchasing tickets to the moon to go to the moon for like a weekend type shit for like $150 million kind of shit. Only like rich elite niggas should be going to the moon and coming back whenever they choose and want to. Considering the fact that we went to the moon back in 19 something with fucking technology when the cars were fucking Chevy Novas and um iron cars like that. You get what I'm trying to say though? You get what I'm trying to say? Like you
Yeah.
really see what I'm saying? Like it doesn't make sense. So make it make sense to me because it doesn't. That's what I'm saying.
Well, as for the flag thing, technically you're still moving. It's just very slow because the moon is rotating around the Earth, obviously. So it may seem like there may be like tiny bits of wind, but it's not really wind. It's more or less, waving because it's being dragged. Um,
Mm.
I kind of agree with you on the landing part, though. How would they get footage of them
Well, like
landing on
who
the
was
moon?
there ready? Like who was there
But
ready
at
to
the same
film
time,
that? You
if
get what I'm
if, you,
saying?
if you're talking about
They
Neil
could have had
Armstrong,
rovers.
he wasn't
First.
the first man. He was technically the first American to land on the moon,
Copy.
because there's been other countries that landed on the moon before us.
Who? Russia?
I forget who, but it was
That's the only
somewhere over
ones that can
there.
keep up. Russia and China is the only ones that could really keep up.
Yeah,
Everybody else is like behind USA. USA is like number 3. Remember, in like the United States, when it comes to like education, we're like number 40 in like in the entire world, kind of shit. Out of all the like you know countries and continents and all that shit, boroughs, districts, whatever they call it, we're like number 40 in the world. You know what I mean? So like, there's really no American genius, technically.
Hmm.
So they feed us bullshit,
and
and they give us things like this whole I don't know if you're following about the 3 eye atlas. You know about the 3 eye atlas? You know what that is?
yeah,
All right. So
yeah,
they
that's
saying that this thing is
comet.
a rock. Some people are saying it's a comet, like a rock, right? A comet rock. Some people are
Hmm.
saying that this shit actually has like beings in it
Yep,
from like alter like another universe that are like beyond technology smart than us, or they probably been here before and they just returning, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
some people
They
think
probably are
it's like some type
creators.
of
You
mineral
know?
or gold.
Mhm.
That's just
Exactly.
ego playing No Man's Sky. It's just me coming back to GEW. That's all that is.
Mm.
Me
That
hype.
is that. We're
So,
supposedly we're gonna see that next year, kind of thing, or we might see something like this year, like in November or something. We might see it, and it's gonna get real. Like this year, they're gonna
They
declare
say
something, and
they
then
say
for the
it's like,
future, it's gonna be
oh,
different.
what's that other one called? Like Oma or some shit.
Which one?
It's like Oma or Uma or some shit. It has some weird ass fucking name, but it was
Yeah, I
another
know what you're talking about.
rock like fucking 3 Eye Atlas. It was actually the one before it.
It's crazy how they say that these things are like things that have like entities. When it comes to entities and things, like that's something that like it has like a soul or something. You know what I mean? Like it's basically something that lives that you can physically see it technically. You know.
Right.
So supposedly, with it was in these 3 eye atlas shit is like a bunch of like reptiles and shape shifting entities, kind of thing, and they're coming back to claim. Maybe there's the Anunnakis. You know what the Anunnaki is?
I feel like I
no.
heard it.
But here's a question though: if you think the world's flat, how you believe that?
That's the thing. Because if the world is flat, I don't think it's like flat the way people think it's flat. Because if you think about something flat, that means it still has an ending to it. You know what I mean? I believe that the galaxy that we live in is not something that's based on like astrology, where it's like stars and you got to go into space and shit like that. I don't believe that. I believe that there's no such thing as space. I believe that we all live in like a flat surface that's like never ending, but you can keep going and see things that you can't even imagine. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, put it like this:
Yeah, I
everything
see what
based.
you're trying to say. Yeah.
All right, so like the farthest that we can go as Earth is Australia, right? Australia is like down under, and then if you go north, it's like Alaska. Let's just say, right? Or what's like the north, the North Pole? What's the North Pole considered? The North Pole. What is it considered?
So Santa
Like,
Claus lives.
right, but what is that considered?
Mm,
Like that's like Alaska, right? What's the top of the Earth?
I think so.
Alaska.
Shit.
right? All right. So let's say Alaska's the top of the earth, and then on top of Alaska, you can't go beyond it because there's an ice wall, right? And now down under, the lowest thing you could think about is Antarctica, Australia. Before Antarctica is Australia, right? So if the Earth is round, that means that Antarctica is all the way in the bottom, right? There's a big chunk of ice all the way in the bottom, the South Pole. So if you was to keep going all the way to the bottom, you're gonna circle and you're gonna end up on top, which will be Alaska. Well, it's still an ice wall, right? So that means you're just gonna travel all that ice from Antarctica. You're gonna go and travel from Antarctica all the way down to the Earth, and you're gonna end up on the top of the Earth because the Earth is round, right? You're gonna end up where, in Alaska, because Alaska's on the top of the Earth, right? The Earth is round,
Yeah.
so it's a ball. If the Earth is round and I'm in Antarctica, or if I'm in Alaska, I'm on the top of the Earth, and then Alaska, right? I'm gonna walk all the way on the top, and I'm gonna circle the Earth now because I'm keep walking and walking from the top. I'm gonna end up in the bottom of the Earth now. I'm gonna end up in Antarctica because this is what you believe, because the Earth is flat. I mean round. So I'm gonna end up in Antarctica now. And if I keep walking up again, I'm gonna keep sailing and whatever, traveling all the way up. I'm gonna end up in Alaska again, and then I'm gonna keep going again from Alaska, and I'm gonna end up again in a circle in Antarctica, right? Because the Earth is round.
Yeah.
I don't believe that. I believe if I keep going from Antarctica all the way down, I'm gonna end up somewhere else, where it's something like Mars or something like Venus, something like that. You get what I'm saying? I don't have to travel in space because we're still here.
So
We
you're gonna,
can't
so
do
because you're
that.
gonna fall off the earth.
You're not gonna fall off the Earth because there's no such thing as the ending. You get what I'm trying to say? Like this shit keeps going. The galaxy is not what you think. You think the galaxy is like round balls that you go into space. You shoot into the sky, bro. Every time you shoot a rocket into the sky, it curves. Why is it curving? That means it's hitting something.
Gravity.
All right, let's say
Gravity.
it's gravity. All right, so when it hits gravity, the atmosphere, it pops then, and then it turns into a circle, and then it goes the other direction.
I
But
said
you shoot it
thrusters.
directly straight.
I said thrusters. They come off and get left behind.
Yeah.
Bro, that's a
The
commercial.
rocket
This
can
is a Hennessy
continue.
commercial. It's a Hennessy commercial that some dude, this nigga goes into space, but he ends up in the bottom of the ocean. Why? It's crazy. We're not even gonna talk
He was
physics,
lit.
man. This is crazy. Yeah,
I
we
don't even
we
know
all
that
lit.
shit.
He's chasing the rabbit. It's Henny.
He was dreaming.
Anyway, if we can get deeper though, we can save that for another time because we ain't got time for that one. But we can get deep with that shit. I just want to say shout out to FlyGuy for pulling up tonight, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first. You heard what he's planning. You heard what he had planned. You heard where he started, and you know where he's headed. You feel me? Also, shout out to Ego the Prince, King Midas himself in the building, showing us love, cooking. You don't got a question for me before we end this shit?
This belt so bad.
For real. You don't got a question for Ego? You don't got a question for DBD before we leave?
Shit. As of right now, no. I usually ask all my questions in the chat, and if you guys don't answer them,
That's
I usually
fair.
do remember them. So
That's fair. Ladies and gentlemen, I want y'all to know, y'all gotta pay attention to this man. This man's gonna be the future. He started from the bottom, look where he at now. This man's proof that you can start from nothing and make a story work, you heard? Shout out to you, FlyGuy, for that.
yes, sir. Thank you.
Yes, sir. But Ego, you ain't got nothing before we end it?
Do y'all fought? But like when I mean fought like a pay-per-view type of fight, a regular match.
Wait, ask that again.
If you guys ever fought each other, but I don't mean like a regular type of show. I mean like at a pay-per-view.
Yeah, we fought
Me and DVD.
On
the
one?
that paper. He beat me. It was for the BST title. It was
Yeah,
a
the
one on
recent
one.
one.
It was a what
Um,
PLE was that? What was it called?
no, actually, fucking, because remember Briggs interrupted that match, so that was ended up a triple threat. But we did get our 1v1 in the Wolf Den.
The Wolf Den. That's what it was.
Special.
Yeah. The
think
Wolf
I
Den.
still need. I think I still need to clarify that.
Yeah, we still gotta
So
settle
my
it.
question would be to both of y'all: what kind of match? What would be your match?
I prefer
Opportunity.
ambulance King of Violence match, but it's on him.
What
I
about
do
you?
prefer a match that it does go on like a long. I wouldn't say long, but like as any match is good to me as long as it's a decent fucking fight.
As long as it
Really,
lives up to the hype.
right? As long as the characters live up to the hype of of what type of match it is, then I'm okay with any match really.
I agree.
My favorite used to be Last Man's. Is it Last Man? Yeah, Last Man Standing.
Count to 10.
But I feel like these AIs suck with that shit.
Great.
Yep, the count to 10 shit.
Is it like Iron?
I agree. I got resilience, so my guy could do Iron Man.
I do that shit. I got it too.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all. Thank you.
For
Yes,
sure, for
sir.
sure.
Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, this was another episode of the This and That podcast. Tonight's guest, you already know, the GEW Undisputed World Champion, Mr. Fly Guy himself.
Salute.
You already know, Boot Camp. And my co-host for the night, you already know, King Midas himself, Mr. Alexander Valentine, Eagle the Prince.
Yeah. What's up, y'all?
Yes, sir. We out this bitch though.
Y'all have a
Appreciate
good
y'all
night.
for coming. You already know. We out this bitch. Peace.